Just you and I can find the answer, and then we can run to the end of the world. We can run to the end of the world.
Ha! Transitions. They're back. Isn't that cool? Let's make sure OBS is doing all right. I spent this most of this weekend fucking with a lot of things because hey, the OBS 28 update dropped and a lot of cool things are happening. But this isn't an OBS promo stream. No, 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 friends. You are here for D&D. Welcome back to Levelheads D&D. We have returned with more adventure for all of you. Ah, lovely people out there. Uh, though I guess we do have another new little addition down here, which is a little donation goal to upgrade to Foundry because I've been looking into upgrading to Foundry over Roll20, and that would be I think that would be a much better user experience for just fucking everybody. But it's not a subscription like Roll20 is, and it's just one-time purchase. So if we bang that out, then fucking we can use Fort Foundry and do lots of really interesting things. But speaking of
It did
interesting
look
things,
really nice.
yeah. Oh yeah, you checked it out. Yeah, Foundry. Is
Yeah, I was
really,
looking at it last week.
It's really really good. It's really damn
What
good.
was the price on it?
$50 to $50 one-time purchase for the Foundry license, and then blam, you got it. Then it's just up to me to like host it, which is fine. But speaking of interesting things, look at these interesting people over here. Hey, we got Anderson.
I am an interesting
It's
person.
an interesting thing for sure. As the half elf warlock Dane Solus.
It's me. Hi. Hello.
That's he. We have Fatal Pierce as the fallen Azamar sorcerer Morgadin Gricht.
Hi,
Moist.
I'm speaking giant.
I'm like Unga Bunga? No, that's like ogre.
No, that's
That's
a
Hill
reference to
Giant.
My
That's
friend.
Hill Giant. Oh, I hate Hill Giant so much.
Yeah. That's my friend Jerem. That's how he speaks. Bunga bunga.
He's a Hill Giant. Oh no. We have Labrilla as the Tiefling monk Shadani Lavala.
Hello.
We have an empty space where our heart yearns, where Mondo Mole number 3 typically plays the Balen. But homie's got most of September clear, so we'll be looking forward to seeing Tobavar's after image as he hides in the shadows for future sessions. But we furthermore have Nansinator as the Warforged cleric Brendan Edge 303.
Oh, it's me. Hello.
Ah. And last and most sinister, we have the Teapot Lich, played by Lolo Man, Mew of Terrigot.
I have returned.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Don't worry, you didn't get shoved under too many doors last week.
Yeah, just all of them.
I think it was only like two.
Last week I think it was two. I think it was
Yes,
two
all
last
of
week.
them.
All of the encounter
Alright.
doors, yeah. Guys, what happened last time?
What happened last time, you ask? Let me see what my notes say.
We made friends and allies.
Yes.
Played some
Lovers.
chess.
Yeah.
That was last
so
time?
Yeah. I was talking to Count. I didn't spell his name right. Thorin.
Dooku.
Ellen?
Thelen.
Thelen. In his herbery, we were nerding out, geeking out about plants and shit.
Light.
And then we got
Oh.
to talking.
I won at chess.
Mm.
Yeah.
You,
Dane-
you fucking cheater.
Dane
Shut up.
certainly played chess until he decided I'm done and walked out.
I wish I could have been there.
Yeah, it was good.
I would have played that chess.
We planted a bean, one of Dane's beans, and it grew into a nest with some rainbow eggs in them.
Oh yeah, we gotta eat those eggs.
We're gonna eat those sometime. It's gonna be a good
Mhm.
time. But also the Count, after finding out we were there to find a way, into the maelstrom, told us where his sister hides the conch up in her room. In like a little chest that brings another chest out. So we snuck up there, thought we were sneaking up there, to find it. and we got attacked by some invisible enemies, as you do. But we also found the jewelry box that opens the chest. Stole it because I mean, why wouldn't you?
I'm always down to play with the Countess's chests.
Right.
Oh my God.
And then we started
My tweet
coming
was
back
something along those
down.
lines.
Got into, or we on the way back down, whatever. We got into more. The fight continued, and we ended. I think that was most of it, except for I forgot about the one room we went to for like a second that had the air croquet body, which
There was, oh yeah, there was an observed. Oh, there were some observed things. Yes.
yeah.
There was a moment before going up to the tower.
Oh.
Yes.
We did. I forgot about the other room. Yeah. We found the control room for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
flying castle.
There was the navigation
With
room.
a floating orb that's used to pilot it.
But
Yeah.
yeah, there was also some observation past the lounge, where up on the mantle there was a stuffed, there was taxidermied Aarakocra. There were indications that the Countess and her personal guard may be presently occupied.
She was clearly.
Yeah.
Oh, pegging.
Yeah, she was clearly topping him.
There was some admonishment being handed out. Great, that sounds quite comprehensive. I say, Morgadon, go ahead and slap a little DM's inspiration on your sheet. And I, of course,
Yay, thank
do
you.
still have one gifted to me from the magnanimous Nanderson, so DM's inspiration is in my hands as well.
God damn it.
Yay!
God damn it.
What?
Keeping mine because it's one more without using Tides of Chaos.
Yeah.
I was just being nice.
So
What
nice.
if he's
so
gonna use it
kind.
to kill us?
So very
Yeah.
kind. So nice. I could use it for anything.
I'm so nice. I'm gonna give my enemies. You're just. It's nice. You're confident enough in your own skills that you're willing to give an enemy. Most likely, it
Why
could be
would
a
you?
friend.
Why would you call me an enemy?
Should I not have given you that advantage, Slappy? I'm sorry.
There are so many,
But here's the thing, though.
so many friends.
There's a 50-50 chance
allies.
that they will use it for an enemy
he said-
or a friend. So
He said M&M's.
M&Ms.
That's fine.
Why would you give your M&Ms?
MMMs.
I can't hear M&Ms anymore without thinking of one of the several nicknames for HRT Feminems.
Oh,
That's cute.
I like antihistamines.
So antihistamines is really funny. I like antibiotics.
I hadn't heard that one.
Okay.
Breast mints is great. And of course, one I thought of
Kitty Skittles.
was Tit Tax.
Oh, that's actually kind of better than
Oh.
Titty Skittles.
Titty Skittles? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I was thinking Skirtles, but that doesn't land so well. Yeah, Tit Tax is one of my favorites.
Okay.
Anyway, we should have
having fun
music
now.
going on because there is a what was I playing? Trisection. I
Final
think.
Fantasy Tic
Are we,
Tacs.
are we still in combat? What's the
Are
sit right now?
in
Yeah.
fact
Oh yeah,
still
we're
in combat.
we're certainly still in combat.
It is the top of the round. Sadly, Mondo is not here. So, would anyone like to take over Tobovar, or shall I pilot Tobovar?
I'm gonna leave it in your hands because I wouldn't know how to play him.
I don't really know how to play him, but I guess I could try.
I can't do his voice.
Like, give me the Dane anytime, but
I can't either. That's the best I can do, and it's not good.
Okay.
Now you're gonna use me to do stuff. Oh no.
yeah, but I know how to play warlocks.
Oh no!
I can.
Oh no, you murdered everyone here, and then you had.
Body swapped with Dane.
Ooh.
I can warlock. Can you wizard?
I mean,
No.
That's a different pickup line, but yeah, I'll take it.
I'll show you my wand. It's a swish and
Okay.
flick.
Yeah, you've got the gist of it.
The powers from
Okay.
within.
So
Leviosa.
Tobovar's turn.
Yeah,
Oh.
top of the round. Tobovar.
Oh, we're
Right.
still
Let me-
fighting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I don't.
It's
know where
hard to tell the
Tobovar
state
is,
of the
however.
enemy when
They're invisible.
you can see them.
Oh, cool. That's right. Yeah, I said I'll take Tobovar over, and then like
Do we,
So,
do we have LKPs on the enemies?
shit, was that KP?
I tried to throw grease on one.
You did.
Oh,
You
that's
did
right.
try.
I
Didn't.
forgot to ask. I can't remember.
Took so
Did I
long.
use the whole jar of grease, or did I just use like a handful of grease?
That's up to you. Yeah, I know you
Yeah.
sprayed a bunch of it. I'd say
I
it
would
would
say
use
like-
a significant quantity of it.
I'll say they used a
Just
quarter
go
and
in
a half.
half.
Probably
Since
a
you got
half.
it from a giant's shelf,
Yeah.
well, a lot of the trinkets on there weren't giant sized.
Yeah,
Anyway, I'll
call it
say
half is good.
I'll say I used half.
Yeah, half is fine.
Yeah, I was thinking a quarter, but no,
Nah,
I threw
maybe
a
more than
decent
that,
amount, so half. So I'll
it
add
was
that
a
to my
larger
inventory
jar.
later. But
Maybe like a third, but yeah, to have
Oh,
any
that's how it's
significant coverage for a
Action.
being in front of you, you would want to a lot of it. So Tobovar is going to try and make his way down the stairs, not terribly trusting the crossbow scenario. Morgden, you, I believe, were struck fairly recently.
Oh yeah.
So, Tobovar will take that indication and try to see where you recoiled from and say, "Here seems good enough," and take a healthy stab. It will be a disadvantage, of course, because of its ability. It's going to do with stabbing thing. Yeah. Shit. That was good. Come on, is that cut? No, sadly. Just kind of hoping for some cockage.
Sadly, no cock.
Damn, cock.
There will be
Sad,
cotton
sad day.
later.
Bars. Character sheet.
That
His
sweet,
attack with his
sweet
Dagar.
cotton
It comes to a
Nah.
10 at disadvantage, so sadly, no. He will go ahead and use two-weapon fighting to stab with the other dagger. It will be at disadvantage. So his bonus attack, that's even worse. That's far worse. So, yeah. Well, I guess now I know how it feels.
Mhm. True.
Mew.
And Mew's gonna keep the precious 4th level slot in the pocket. I guess in the same direction that I saw Tobovar fighting, I'm gonna whisper a few words under my breath and shoot an acid arrow out the spout.
Okay. Acid arrow, is that a cantrip?
That's cool.
It is a 2nd level spell
Oh,
because I'm
acid arrow.
casting it at 2nd level.
Great, okay. And that is an attack
And
roll,
that is
correct?
it's an attack roll,
Okay.
yes.
Cool. Good to know. Alright, go ahead and make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Okay, that is a 13.
Morgden, do you happen to have a reaction on this turn?
I believe.
I
Wait.
believe you threw up a shield at some point. Was that last turn? Do you remember?
I think I'm gonna assume it was last turn because I know I did it recently.
Okay.
No, it wasn't last turn because this turn I got hit.
They do
Right?
they do attack twice.
You're right. So it was. I'm gonna say it's this turn
Okay.
because I think I only got hit in one attack and it was like
Yeah.
real bad.
It was pretty bad. They do it significantly hard and they attack twice. So
Cool. So
all right. So
no
unfortunately,
reaction,
yeah, no
so-
bending luck. That a 13 just misses, unfortunately.
Okay.
Um,
Let me
I'll say it,
pick down that spell slot.
it did not miss by a wide enough margin to be of too much of a threat to Morgden.
Dang.
I was really afraid that I was just gonna die
I
from
don't
like
have
friendly
any
fire.
Brandy.
Okay.
Okay, so I heard the fireball explosion, got Dane to follow me in, and I'm going to go upstairs and see if I can find my friends who sound like they're in trouble because big explosions sound like they're in trouble.
Do have measurement
Big
tools. They are
monster.
accurate. I'm proud of that.
Yeah, can I dash?
Yes,
Use
you can
60?
certainly use your movement and your action. Movement to go
Okay.
30, action to dash and go a further 30.
40, and so I'll end up like right there. Cool.
Yeah.
There.
So you'll be there, and in doing so, I will place you over here.
Okay.
So
Oh.
that you begin to have line of sight on
Come on,
your
Dane!
homeboys.
I heard them upstairs.
Okay. Do you have you have a bonus action available if you have anything you'd like to do with that?
Bonus action. Can I cast that spirit weapon
Sure
on
can.
bonus action? I'm gonna do that.
Brandy,
Hi.
Use your-
Hey.
use your infrared vision or something.
Infrared vision. I wish I had that. Jesus, Murphy.
You'd always be staring.
Throw a
Another
bag of
X-ray.
flour in the air.
Nice.
If you had X-ray vision, you'd definitely be
Nice.
You know what?
Nice.
I'm just gonna carry a huge bag of flour from now on and get rid of most of my other equipment.
It's
When,
that's
when
perfectly
the flower rests on
reasonable
an
idea.
invisible enemy, does it go invisible as well?
You have to find out.
Why the fuck would goddamn DM brain?
You have to find out.
Oh. 60 feet in front of me.
I mean, I would say
So-
I would rule it no, because it was not being worn or carried when invisibility. Was.
I think it depends on the nature of the invisibility.
Yeah, depends on
As
how
long
the
as
thing
it's
is
still
invisible.
fallen, though,
Right.
we could see where they're at and nuke them.
Yeah. Depending on how something becomes invisible.
Make
But,
them into
yeah,
a nice
If it's already had invisibility, if it's like a Duragar and invisibility, they cast invisibility on themselves.
Grr.
The flower would lay on them because
Yeah.
they didn't cast it when the flower was on. Anyway, all right. So let's put. Let's do fucking with the size. Let's give you control over your mace.
right there, and I don't know where they are yet because I just got here, so I'm gonna wait and see. Can I hit on that
You can try
on the
and
cast?
you can try. Yeah, you definitely can. You can try and swing somewhere if you want.
Ugh. I need direction from my team. Can I yell at my team and ask them about where they are? Oh,
I don't
Like, say cover- anything. okay, great.
I'm fighting one, aren't I?
You are.
Okay, I'm gonna swing in front of Shadani within 5 feet of this.
Okay, let's
I'm
take
likely bobbing and
let's take a
Yeah.
an attack roll with disadvantage.
Doo-doo-doo.
And
And it is a 13.
And unfortunately, just misses. These rolls
Damn
are just creeping under the threshold.
Disadvantage is harsh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking invisible enemies are no good, man. Speaking of which, and they are at advantage because they're invisible and they're attacking. So you have a harder time seeing whence they come.
You didn't Shadani stun one of them?
Yes, and that went very well.
Yeah.
Then the round. Then it went back to her turn, and the stun wore off. Tried to reapply one, but it just passed.
Gotcha.
It passed its con check. They're might be hardy for being apparently ephemeral.
Hmm.
Okay. Certainly, 2 attacks against Shadani, so that'd be 1 advantage. Oh Jesus. 26, 25,
that hits.
and natural 20.
Well, that
Let's
was
see what we're in for.
So that, yeah, the natural 20 is a 26. Okay, the first hit will be, oh god, that's max damage. But at least it's on the first. 15 bludgeoning damage on the first hit.
Grit your teeth.
A little lower on the roll, but it's
Clench.
still crit, so... 19 bludgeoning damage on the second one.
Ouch.
Okay, how do you want to do it?
Oh god. Yeah. You,
Oh,
man,
Good
that's-
thing the cleric
rough.
just got here.
It's true.
very important
Um,
question. It doesn't take you more than half your full, or it
Oh, of
doesn't
course
take
not. Of course
you
not.
100% down, right?
Come on, it was 19 damage. No. Shidani's got some hit points. don't let the sorcerers and the wizards
Not right
fool
now, but normally.
you. Yeah.
Damn it.
Unlike me.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. You are
It should have been the
you're
teapot.
fairly confident in light on your hooves, and you're just okay, good one. And then just as that little yielding to the impact to your ribs, it just the button. It just gets right in the button, just, and head cranks and fall down. Just very.
Don't do
I
that
was
to
watching
the
you play Street Fighter the
player.
other day, and I realized that it actually does go ooh oh ooh oh. It actually is two
It
distinct.
is.
I'm like, yeah, I thought people were exaggerating, but no, that is actually what it does.
Oh.
Okay, that is one of their turns.
It was actually Ken, just invisible.
Curse you, kid.
We're gonna say first hit against Tobovar with a 19 to that will hit Tobovar.
I'm gonna throw up a shield.
Oh, fantastic! You oh shit! As the first hit
Hmm? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
from something you couldn't see.
Yeah, it triggers on a hit.
Okay, if shield. If,
Yeah.
I mean, it's typically a reaction roll. Okay, well, we'll let that. Yeah,
It's as written. It triggers on a hit. If
Yeah,
you
great.
want to change it, I don't mind.
I'm down with you just being like, I don't like how
this.
vulnerable we are. Just putting it up for no reason. Then, oh, great. Yeah, I'm down with that. Yeah, it's good. Spend the first the spell slot, and Tobovar will not take that damage. Discouraged, it will turn to Morgden with a 24.
24 to hit?
Yes.
That's
with
gonna
24
hit
damage.
no matter what.
No. Could it do 24 on a crit? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It could do
Crit
27 on a crit.
Actions.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have my reaction back yet, though.
Correct. Yeah. Not
Nope.
yet.
And I don't have anything.
So that's 8. 11 points of bludgeoning damage to you, Morgden. As this force from nowhere just keeps pounding you. Okay. Dane.
What's Tobovar? Is he just making sure it doesn't hit with the shield?
I'm quite certain it doesn't because it's +5, right? And I rolled a 19. Okay, it's AC 16.
Okay. So brings it to 21.
So it's 13 was the higher roll. Yes. Okay. Dane. You
Okay,
are downstairs.
I hear noise. Maybe I'll try to go up. What are the jelly beans on the walls, by the way?
Those are a menagerie of masks of every make and craft and artful
are the
design.
expensive
Everything
masks
from
you wanted
tiki
to
to
steal.
what we would know to be like ancient African tribal to like equivalent of like Native American and all sorts of different expressions, nuance.
I wonder what mood. The tiki mask is.
Ooh.
Party.
While I'm like
They're
going
giant
up, can I
size.
s-
They
can I
are.
snag a couple?
You could snag one, because
Perfect, I'll
they
do that.
are they're fit to a giant's face, so they're
Oh,
like 4 or 5 feet tall, like 4 feet tall.
oh,
roughly.
then I'll need one. kind of like
Yeah.
use it as a shield.
You
almost.
could, you could,
Yeah.
yeah, he could just walk it.
Perfect. Okay, I'll grab one. That looks really cool. On the way up.
Okay, I think I have a little information on how much they weigh. Oops, I'm on the wrong tab.
I can do it.
Actually, it doesn't say. I'd reckon it, depending on the material, you're looking at like 20, 30 pounds.
Okay, sure. Okay, that's
Maybe some
30
of the lighter
feet.
ones would be 10, 15. Like a big billboard, like cardboard. But they, yeah, you do notice
Wake up,
that,
shit,
that
honey.
they are all of. You reckon, in fact, even you know, with your adventuring habits, you would reckon they're probably worth each one 250 gold.
Ooh, that's cool.
Okay. All right, you
How
start heading
thick
over.
are they? Can you stack them?
Just
And then, yeah, I can only do 30 feet max. So that, yeah, that brings me to the bottom.
You have
That's
your-
all I can do.
you have your action if you want to dash.
No, but I took a mask.
That's I'm say you're fine with that.
Okay, sure. Okay, I'll go up
They are.
and go in. Oops, where am I? Oh no, where am I?
You're
Where-
right.
how
You're right. You can be right here. So
I
So-
can't move myself.
yeah, the walls will block
Oh,
you. So I'd say you no,
the walls will fuck you.
block you.
Oh.
So you
I mean, you know, there's the suction cup on the.
yeah. And,
Truly an enchanted castle.
there are all manner of creatures and hazards inhabit this world.
Oh, there's an actual living wall creature in D&D that's terrifying.
So why
Yeah.
can't there be a fucking wall?
Whose campaign
Uh,
is this? Come on,
Look at your DM
come on now.
Yeah.
and realize how many things you can homebrew.
The the campaign is
It's
yet,
actually-
is yet
It would
young,
be
you know?
weirder if there wasn't a fucking wall somewhere in this world.
Donnie.
Fucking door.
Okay, I will say that you might have a bonus action remaining because taking the mask off the wall is simple enough that it's sort of a free item interaction during
Oh.
Cool.
Shoot.
Just
I passed.
Ah, fantastic.
Yay, one success.
Uh,
I rolled
Yeah, I can-
18.
That's a good
Nice. Yeah, if you roll natural 20, you just stand back up, right?
one. You stand back up
Automatically?
with
Yeah,
one hit
you
point.
get a hit point.
You're not only stable, you are conscious, and you have one hit point.
Sadly, it was an 18. Though.
Okay.
That's
I
close.
don't.
Close,
I
but
don't
no
like
cigar.
the rule is written for one of my abilities. I'm mad now.
Okay, Dane, did you have a bonus action that you have at your disposal?
I.
Oh, yeah,
uh,
shit. I was gonna say you can move your hex that you cast, but you can't see anything. So it's yeah, you cast hex on one of the Arakakra and then immediately poofed it with an Elder's Blast.
Oh,
So that hex
Um,
can be moved. If
but I
you
have
could-
to see the
if
target.
You could see it, right?
So no.
So sadly, okay, Morgan.
Oh wait, it is. Oh, I misread a thing. Okay. I was getting upset because a thing didn't make sense. I thought it said that you can see, but it says can see you, which is important.
That does sound important.
So immediately upon seeing Librilla fall,
Who's Librilla?
Morgan's eyes. I mean, Shidani fall. I don't know who Librilla is.
It's a mystery.
Morgan's
She's
eyes,
the best.
right? Morgan's eyes just like flow over black, and like a little bit, like black starts dripping down out of the eyes, and some skeletal wings with just like little sparse feathers crack out. Fingernails kind of get a little sharper looking. Everything looks more severe and
Hot.
scurry. Yeah, it's kind of hot.
That's
Not gonna
depends
lie.
what you're into.
And
Hmm.
anything, unfortunately, I believe this will include Tobavar. Within 10 feet. No, that's like real
Yeah.
close. But anything
will-
within 10 feet has
Okay.
to save on a
Wisdom, I believe.
what is it, charisma saving throw,
Charisma.
which is a DC
Charisma.
8 plus your proficiency bonus. So, where's my DC 8?
I think the DC should say in your ability, right? Since it's on your sheet.
It's your spell DC, no?
It's racial.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's a racial trait.
Necrotic Shout.
Oh look,
Written
features and
saving throw,
traits.
DC 16. So 16.
Stellar. Since it is, yeah,
Yeah, 8 plus 8, I guess.
yeah, because your charisma. Yeah, DC 16.
What's
Okay.
Tobervar's charisma save?
So
Probably not.
I will,
+3.
I'll take care of that. So I'll roll for the, and also Mew. Make a charisma saving throw.
Mine is +0.
Uh-oh.
I'll roll for the
Alright, I'm gonna try to get out of-
stalker.
That is a 5.
2 on the stalker. 5
that,
for
that
Mew.
stalker,
Tobavar. 9. Everyone fails.
you're all frightened.
What happens?
Everyone is
Uh,
frightened.
I just looked it up. What the D&D frightened effects? Right.
This is not how this usually goes.
Yeah.
Ah!
A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
So just go invisible.
Creature can't willingly move closer
Ah.
to
We can't get closer to you.
Yeah, you cannot willingly get closer to Morganton. Presently.
Alright.
shit. I thought it was within when I was within 10 feet. You wouldn't be scared of me, but when I'm within view.
What the fuck, woman?
What am I going with that? At that, I'm going to. I was gonna say dash, but I don't think I have dash. I'm just gonna try to, run over to Shidani. So back there.
No, stay away.
Am I
Okay.
taking attacks of opportunity?
It is frightened, but it will try at disadvantage.
Is-
So that will be straight
that's
roll.
the reason I did that.
Yes.
Isn't it a
precisely.
straight roll?
It is, because it's invisible. So it's disadvantaged and invisible. And roll just where's my good one? Where's my good one? Roll 23 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
It will still hit. Okay. It's not the worst. 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, well that's fine because I still get to continue my movement, right?
Yes, you do.
Alright.
As you go
Well, I'm still
to
up.
move to Shidani, you get to about here and
Oh, I was gonna.
bump into something.
Shit. When I bump into it, I realize there. I'll pivot and just go here,
Yeah,
but within, not outside of what would be its range because
Yeah.
I fucking can't do that.
yeah, you.
At least
I'm
until
just sort of like
after I do
awkward,
what
like
Actually,
and,
Okay.
and
actually no. Let me go back
squeak
here.
past.
As soon as I feel it bump, I reach down on the ground and I touch Shidani and I pump 8 hit points into her.
Is
Mm.
what was necrotic shroud?
That is bonus,
That is bonus.
I believe. Yeah. Let me double check because that's
As an
gonna make me
action.
mad if I
Once per long rest
it's
as an action.
Damn it!
Be frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
Well, she has a success on death saves there. You'll get her next turn.
Or until you
Yeah,
end it
well,
as a bonus
I guess
action.
at least I'm here as another target. Then I will uncheck that. Sorry about that. I was
Okay. But as long as your necrotic shroud is up, since it is up for 1 minute, you can of course do additional necrotic damage to targets that you do hit.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But yes,
Um,
Mew
okay,
and
so-
Tobavar and the Invisible Stalker will be
bonus.
frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
Oh, oh well.
Speaking of which,
I just realized I could have done that without taking damage, but oh well. The damage is done. Anyway, okay, then I will stand like somewhere around here, like as soon as I felt it. I'm like between it, as far as I can tell, and Shidani. And that'll be my turn.
Tobavar's turn.
Sorry guys,
Top
I
of
was
the
gonna
round.
try to get out of your line of sight, but I couldn't.
It's okay.
Tobavar's turn. He's.
I'm gonna suggest Tobavar, please hold your stabbing for a second.
All right.
But I've been practicing my stabbing.
He'll hold.
Alright,
He'll hold his attack.
I'm not certain about the logistics, but I'm gonna try to help. I'm gonna try to guide Tobavar, and I'm gonna throw up Detect Magic.
Okay. Okay. All right, yeah. When you put up Detect Magic, about here and here, you see auras of conjuration. Conjuration flavored magic. And even to you, an impressive wreath of necrotic energy on Morgden.
Nobody murders
Okay.
these folks but me. Yeah, and I wanna try to like angle Tobavar as best I can. Verbally.
There.
Right this way, 2 feet to your left, right in front of you.
Okay. I'll say he's gonna use. This is. There's a lot going on here. What he's gonna do is he's going to use steady aim. Have Tobavar do steady aim. Let me double check the trait to be certain. Great. Steady aim, which will give Tobavar. So he's gonna use his cunning action. I think. No, it just says bonus action. Right. You can't do steady aim with a cunning action. Cunning action can only do so many things. Yeah, that just get her hard. Right. So he's gonna do bonus action to steady aim, which gives him advantage. Now, invisible and frightened both give disadvantage. Doesn't matter. It will be a straight roll. And, I'll say because you're guiding, well, he's still gonna try. Make it a straight roll. Can't really fix this. I was gonna say, like, you can give him, like, maybe a +2 if that works out, like, kind of flanking, but, it's natural 1.
Yeah, that's not gonna.
Can't do much.
Yeah.
Can't do much to help with that. Unfortunately. He still distracted by the frightful
Yeah.
energies of Morgden.
Glory.
There's
Goes for
only
the
so
stab
much I can
and-
teapot.
Loses the dagger grip and drops it to the ground And steady aim, of course,
Clink,
requires you
clink, clink.
not move, so you will not move. Your action was to cast Detect Magic. Do you have a bonus action?
I don't have a bonus action,
Okay. Movement. Okay.
so that's my
Brandy.
turn. And go.
Movement. Sway. Dangle. Use movement to dangle. Branded Edge. It is your turn.
Okay, land, pass the turn.
Shidani is up. Ugh.
Shini's not up.
No,
She's
I'm
not?
down. No.
But Morgan had pumped HP
No.
into her.
No,
What?
No, it's because that
He
was an
couldn't-
action. I couldn't do it.
Oh,
So I'm just
Healing Hands is
standing
unfortunately
between her and the invisible guy.
was unfortunately
Oh.
unable to be cast.
Well, that's no
I was
good.
gonna, but then I realized that my other thing wasn't a bonus action like I thought.
Right.
Which makes sense.
Aura of Vitality, then I cast.
Yeah, racial stuff. Aura of Vitality.
Yes, within 30 feet, and I think that's where Shidani is. Alright, check that shit. You can move
within
too,
30
right?
feet you can get everybody.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get
not at
everybody.
once, but
One person at a
one
time,
at a time. Yeah,
per
Yeah.
turn.
which is,
Yeah.
which is stellar. 30 feet. Can you get everybody? Yeah, presently.
Basically, yeah.
Everybody.
Fabulous.
And I'm gonna.
I suggest you
gonna-
only do us, not the invisible guys, though.
Maybe.
Good suggestion. Then I'm going to focus on Shidani because she's down.
All right.
She's gonna...
Roll that
8.
sweet 2d6.
Oh, only 6? Shit. Sorry, Shidani. But you're up.
Oh, you landed on 6. Okay. Okay, Shidani, you
Better than
you come
being
to
down.
consciousness.
That's not a roll that I can add to, is it?
No.
And can I move? Like, I still have my action to move. Yes.
You have your
Question mark.
movement and you have your bonus action as well.
So, did we all
Here.
get 6 points?
No.
Oh,
Just
Shidani.
Shidani. Yep. I'm gonna move up
There.
around Tobovar right here, and bonus action swing my mace again at
As
the
you
thing
go
that
to
Morgan
move
bumped
past
into.
Tobovar,
No,
you run into something.
I run into something.
Run into something right there.
Boing.
And go ahead and swing your mace with disadvantage.
Advantage. Oh.
Disadvantage.
And certainly roll well, because Morgan is
20.
right there. 20! Great. At disadvantage with a 20. Fantastic. Go ahead and roll damage, because that will, in fact, hit this being.
Only 5. Fuck.
5. Okay. Roll 20 actually had an update recently, which gives the little number spots, the little number circles where you can put stuff in. They have bars now.
Ooh.
Actual
Really?
bars.
Well, that was a while ago, but yeah.
I haven't seen the bars. Just the like kind of lame little, or maybe it was because it wasn't a. Maybe that's a sub feature. It's just like a little nice quality of life thing that you didn't get when
Maybe.
the free prol. All right. Speaking of prols, it is the stalker's turn. Morgan has cursed the space of one of them, and will suffer for it. 19 to hit.
I'm gonna shield. Wait, no, I'm not. Because that just adds 5. So I'd be 19 and they'd hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Fuck. Okay.
Math is hard.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck.
First hit. Swing number 2. Advantage is doing the trick. 22.
Wait, it has advantage on me?
It's invisible.
It's frightened of me.
Not that one.
No, that one.
Oh. Damn it. Well. Alright.
You came over here. You came over to him. It?
That one wasn't
This.
within 10 feet.
Of here? Certainly not.
Yeah. Oh,
Um,
okay.
8 points of bludgeoning damage. That wasn't so bad.
8 points of bludgeoning damage? Alright, well, how do you want to do this?
Okay. Just a quick bap bap, and
1-2.
as Shidani comes to consciousness, Shidani sees Morgden.
Falls into my arms.
You just, yeah, you're lying on the ground still. You come to consciousness. Huh?
Yeah, like, it literally, because
Okay.
you see me trying to reach down for you, so that I can pump healing in your next turn.
Does that turn off the shroud?
I'm looking.
No.
For 1 minute or until
You're still
you
horrible.
end it. Protection.
Though you have fallen, still horrifying.
Yeah, it's not concentration.
Yeah, it's not a
Or
concentration thing. You
sexy,
can end it as a
depending
bonus
on,
action.
You know, how you feel.
So yeah, you're still horrifying, but until the end of Morgan's next turn, which is before Tobavar's, which is fine for you. The Stalker is still frightened of that entity and will take another attack at. Well, we'll take an attack at the one that just increased onto its space and ran into it, and we'll swing at Branded Edge, but is frightened still, because you can see the sleepy but scary lady. So straight roll, and that is a 9.
Oh.
And like the highest
999.
highest AC in the world, and like I don't even get advantage on you. Okay. And it will remain here. It can't willingly move closer. That's fine. What it will do... You, Tobavar... I'm not sure about Mew, but... I'm not quite sure about Brandy. Tobavar, certainly, he'll feel a cool... a chill breeze as... I say Brandy, you probably would. You feel this breeze as an entity moves between you and Tobavar.
But I should be able to see what they're doing.
Yeah. You do see the you do in fact see the aura as it passes by. Well, not directly between. It does float over your shoulders. You do see it as it moves. Oh my god, that's a lot.
That is, it moves all the way.
It moves a whole bunch. And of course it flies. Let me just... Yeah, absolutely.
But I should be able to like point
You-
people to a last known position, right?
Mew will see... I wish I could ping for just you. You will see that it's there.
Yeah, but I would tell them anyway.
Yeah.
That there.
And talking typically free action. So Dane,
Hi.
you also feel a stiff breeze as something rushes past your cheek.
Ugh.
Okay.
Ghosts.
Right behind you. To your right.
Right?
Okay. I'm activating Sword Burst.
Oh, cool. All right. Sword burst. Is that Dex?
This is specifically dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That's a good move. AoE. Self-centered AoE attacks. Great. So let's see. Dex. 9.
Oh. Is that good or bad?
It
You tell
doesn't
me.
save.
I don't imagine
Doesn't
it's very
save.
good for you.
What's
For-
your-
for it for your DC
Oh. That means I hit.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
being 16? I
Yeah,
guess.
it doesn't save.
2d6.
What's the range?
5
5
feet
feet.
around. Yeah. 5
Okay,
feet
good.
all around. It's a cantrip.
All around the day.
4 damage, please.
4 damage. Okay.
Squish.
as you
Dane
activate
loves
your
to play roulette
Squish.
blend.
your sword burst, and these like, are they all sorts of swords, or are they kind of the same sword?
All different types of swords.
So like a Chris and like a falchion and a scimitar and a basilard.
It's like Final Fantasy 15, but with
Oh
coolers.
yeah. So instead of like the light blue as well, they're like kind of the ethereal. So just
Light red.
like red naturally.
Oh, so cool if
I
you
got a
gave us
theme.
that.
I gotta be on brand.
So, doing it for the gram. So you're just this spray of weapons, and you see like as they start to spin around, they sort of like like you have a like if you're using a circular
Weed
saw
whacker.
on a piece of wood that like starts to bow and it like starts to pinch the sides of the saw. You get that little it like slows down as it hits this certain spot behind you, like. And you said 4, right?
Correct.
All right.
Okay. That was my bonus action.
Sword burst is bonus.
Yes.
Is it?
Isn't it? Nope.
sure.
I'm a dummy.
Cantrip.
Nope. That's one action.
Okay.
Never mind. I'm dumb. Can I, as a bonus action, place my hex on it? If I know
You
it's.
would need to see it.
God damn it!
Gonna double check that. That you can
Yeah,
see.
let's
No,
check.
he's
I just
probably
had to
right.
use my own eyeballs, and yeah, that you see within range. That's what I thought it was,
Never
but
mind.
yeah, you hit a thing, but still, if you can't see it, you can't lock the hex. Okay. Shidani, you are prone. You have a limp, scary girl in your arms.
What have I missed?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
You take a
This is-
2-second nap.
Is this...
You know, like passed out, but still somehow looks like swooning.
so dramatic.
Catch me
Right.
with your monk arms.
Strong arms. I don't think I have anything in my bag. Let me just double check that. Potion of climbing. That'll help, surely.
Ooh.
Water skin, rope. No, I don't have anything. So I'm just gonna have to shield you. I'm
Down
gonna
the
shield
head.
Morgan with myself. I don't know who's where, so I'm just gonna kind of take a position, a defensive
Okay.
position over, like crouching over Morgan.
Okay. All right. Any actions to attack? When you
I will
when you
actually.
fall
Will,
unconscious, you popped your arms, right?
I believe I was actually trying to find that earlier, but I didn't see where it said. I think if I'm knocked unconscious, though, they go away because or it might be 10 minutes.
If you're incapacitated or die, yes. Okay.
Yeah, so they're
So
both gone.
They Visage and Visage and arms have dropped.
Basically, I will pop a key and do patient defense so that the dodge action can be my bonus action at any point.
Fabulous.
And I will, like I said, sort of like cradle Morgden against me so I can run if I need to.
Okay. All right.
Actually, running would have been better, but I've already decided, so we're good.
You do have your action. Your actual action, if you want to use that. You have your movement. You have...
I could actually, let me change. Instead of patient defense, I'm going to do Step of the Wind.
Okay.
I'm cradling Morgden, and I'm going to jet out of there.
Okay. Yeah, Step of the Wind will.
That's what I'm going to do.
certainly
That makes
allow
way
you
more sense.
to disengage, and you
Mhm.
have half of your movement to stand up from prone, so that gives you what,
Mhm.
25 feet still.
Yes.
Yeah. And then you do have your action if you wanted to further run.
I can picture.
Though
I
you are
picture
carrying,
Shidani
you are
slowly.
carrying limp Morgden, so that would be half
All
still.
right.
So you'd have 12 feet of movement for your movement, and then if you dash, you'd have 25 more.
I also like the visual
Is
because
it-
I'm like quite a bit taller.
Shidani slowly stands up and then goes
Almost.
meep meep.
Basically, yeah. All right. I'm gonna kind of go to around where this table is and see if I can find some sort of this area over. Dang it. Let me. Yeah, and do over here so that I can kind of take up some sort of defensive position.
Okay. And oops, I'm on the layer. And you'll take Morgan with you. So that was what, you're here. To, you can go up to here, 27 feet if you were so inclined, or about here if you wanted to move a little farther away.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm not thinking clearly. I'll pull him over here.
All right.
Cool.
Cool. So you just got, over your shoulder and just, come on now. Clack, 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 clack. Hooves against
outta
the
here.
stone tile. Okay. Morgan. Death saving throw number
Well,
1.
that's safe.
Please.
Which D20 do I
Natural
use?
20.
Oh, Mercury.
Natural 20.
I'm gonna use the one that was good last week. I probably used it all up.
Oh, that looks so good on the model.
Mhm.
You were doing-
Oh,
Yeah.
that's me warming up my die. Can I use advantage when I'm unconscious on this?
If it's
DM
inspiration, I guess yes.
DM inspiration, you can, yeah.
Huh?
DM inspiration, yes.
That's my answer. Yes.
DM inspiration is OP. Can be used for anything.
Okay. 16. Much better than the one I had rolled.
Oh, a
Oh,
1
yeah.
would be absolutely awful.
Catastrophic.
That's 2. A 1
Yeah.
fails 2
Yeah,
death saving
so
throws.
So that's
Okay.
a success.
Catastrophic
Yes?
indeed. Great. That is 1.
Totally worth the inspiration.
That is that is a top use case.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tobovar.
He's right there.
Okay. Following your guidance, will retrieve his dagger. Come over to this one and attempt. Yeah, I'll say it counts as flanking with you assisting. So it'll give a +2.
Okay.
It's not quite strong enough to get advantage because he still can't see it. But I'll say that it counts as flanking.
I'm helping.
Yeah. Won't quite remove the disadvantage, but you will help. So +2. He'll roll at. Sadly, a roll at disadvantage still. Hold on. Could he? No. He's gonna roll it at disadvantage, but +2. Come on now. Come on, do this. Dude. Hold on, there's a.
Come on. Tobovar, please.
Okay. With +2, that's a 5 plus. Yeah, it's +2 to keep in mind. He's got the +1 dagger, so. Ooh, 5 plus 7 is 12. +2 for
This was
flanking.
14.
So he hits. He does hit. And because this creature is engaged against Dane, sneak attack will apply.
I did it. I'm good bait.
I'll say.
Some say you're the master bait.
One. Mute.
By some, it's a lot.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Good night, everybody.
5d6 plus 4. Oh, dagger. No. 4d6 and 1d4 because it's a dagger. Not a crossbow.
This +1 dagger, right?
It is +1 dagger, which is good because I mean it's magical.
But he
This one in
doesn't
particular.
get
Yeah.
sneak attack.
He does.
No.
He,
Dane.
he rolled at disadvantage.
Dane is engaged.
Yeah.
DM doing a nice.
Let me
Oh.
double check it.
Yeah, because I remember disadvantage canceling it in any
You don't need
condition.
advantage on the attack of enemy is incapacitated. You don't
Oh, I
need
think
advantage on the
they're
attack.
out
Oh,
of-
if that's a list of conditions. All right. Okay. If another enemy of the target's within, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. Okay.
Not that it
If
super
all
matters,
things
but
apply. All right. That is a shame.
This is, I'm assuming, blocking line of sight. For
That
me.
is a shame because that means
Yes.
it is
Sorry,
it is 5
sorry,
damage.
sorry, Mondo, wherever you are.
Yeah. The integrity is always important. Oh, and this thing, I'll remove its little frightened icon. It's no longer frightened. Yeah, if there were a way for you to like give Tobavar like true sight or something, then like that would be canceling out the disadvantage. But yeah, you sort of helping guide.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Yeah.
If you were to use your turn to use the help action,
Yeah, but it's not my turn.
it's not your turn. Just wanted to pitch that. All right. So,
Yeah.
great. You'll do 5 piercing damage with this distinctly magical dagger. Okay. All right. A lot of rule dick dancing there. Mew,
All right.
you can see this entity here.
Question. Could I possibly estimate
Answer.
the state of our enemies through their aura in terms of damage?
Make an Arcana check. This
Alright.
won't take an action.
Arcana. Natural 1 for 12.
Youch. Still 12, but that's not stellar. The conjuration aura is very nebulous around this space. It's sort of swirling as a wind would. As a woodwind. So the oboe before you.
Oh no.
It
Couldn't even be a clarinet.
it is slightly more cohesive than the one above, the one up the stairs, the one to the north.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna aim at the one that I estimate is the most damaged one,
Okay.
and I'm gonna fire another acid arrow right at it.
You can see the aura. I will say that does not impose disadvantage for you.
Okay.
So you will straight roll.
Come on, come on, come on. 14.
14 will hit. 14 does, in fact, hit.
Alright, so 4d4. It's gonna be 12 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And let me check when it triggers. And 2d4 acid damage at the end of its next turn.
It's next turn. Okay. Cool.
Alright.
Brandy!
It's me. I'm going to move a little closer to Shadoni and Morgden. And I see Morgden is hurting.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to focus my vitality on them.
Okay.
Vitality.
Good. You are within range.
And that's a 7 HP for Morgden.
There you go. Morgden, you are imbued with brandy
There you go.
juice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did I hit anything on my way over here.
You did not.
I'm gonna mute for a sec while I migrate downstairs.
Okay.
Alright.
Do I have any movement left after that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do.
You only came from like here. You only used just under half your movement.
Okay, so move towards these two.
Hi.
I'm gonna going to hold my arms out and see if I can bump into something else. I do that? I just do that. Right there.
Okay.
I would kind of yell out as in as little word as possible, like the general area where they are.
Yeah, Mew will direct your attention to certain spaces. There's one here, and Mew will point toward there as well.
Up there. Fuck. One in front of them and there's one behind them.
We could say that you
Because
you haven't taken your finger off the chess piece yet. If you
so yeah, if Shidani and Morgan are kind of what's the word? Low HP. I'm gonna try and intercept this guy over here with my arms out, waving until I bump into him.
Okay.
About there, and because it's not breaking my concentration, as soon as I bump into him, I would like to inflict wounds.
Okay. All right. Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Creature you can reach. I don't have to see it.
That's fine.
If I'm bumping into it, does it a straight roll?
You're still making your attack.
Yeah. Okay.
An invisible creature can still attempt to avoid you.
Okay.
So
Fair enough.
yeah, it is still an attack roll and without the benefit of sight.
17?
17 does, in fact, hit. You do, in fact, say, go, boom, got you.
Got you bitch. And that was rolled, a higher level. That was at 4th level. So let's do this. Much damage. 38. Necrotic damage.
How much?
38. 38.
Jesus Christ.
What?
That was severe overkill on this
Whoa.
38.
Christ.
I don't know if you can hear an invisible, not quite living thing. I'm
Hold on.
assuming, scream, but
Now that I think about it, necrotic damage, you say? Mouse. Fuck. Jesus.
don't tell me these fucks are.
It's immune. It's immune to necrotic damage. I hope not.
Okay.
Maybe just resistant.
You just boom, pump this bad juice into this space, into this thing that you have latched your hands onto, and it just your hands just go through it.
Okay. Did it run, or do I know it's dead? I don't know. I can't see it.
You cannot see,
It's gone.
but
It's gone.
the space appears to have nothing in it now.
I think I got one. Yes, I think I got one. This one's gone. It used to be
Good
here.
job.
Now it's not.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay. The other invisible stalker
I'll
will
drop my knee and I can't
take
breathe.
attacks. It will. Yeah, check. Oh, Tovar's actually a little better off than I thought. Tovar did stab it. It's going to hit back. Advantage. 22 will hit. 6, 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And it will also swing at advantage at the one that hit it with the sword burst. 24 to hit Dane.
Yes, that hits, please. Thank you. Give me more.
Oh no!
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh no. Thank you.
Let's go back down.
Anytime. It's your turn.
Thank you, mate. may have another.
Thank you, sir. We have another.
No, you may not.
Okay. Is my turn?
It is.
Is it still right in front of me?
It is.
Perfect. This motherfucker's going down. I'm going to hit it with my longsword, please.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oh, they're both the same. 15.
15 hits.
5. Oh, okay, perfect.
15 does
So
hit.
that's the first one. And then the second one would be a 19 is the lowest, so that one hits as well.
Great. 2
Great.
strikes the longsword.
Horizontal, so you don't miss.
40 whacks the wet noodle.
Okay. So, the first one is a 7. The other one is a 5. So 12 total, please.
Well, this sword, do you not also have some additional juicy damage? I think it might have necrotic attached to it.
Let me see.
We know it's not as strong as it can be.
Whenever
Does have
you
potential.
okay. Nope, gain a plus.
Yeah.
Oh, these are an extra D6 damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Based on the dragon's breath
okay.
weapon, which in this case is necrotic.
Okay. So first one had a 4,
So minus the 12.
so that's,
Okay.
and then the other one was a 1.
It's 5. Okay. Additional 5 damage.
It's a
17
present from my
altogether.
girlfriend.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah.
you, I forgot about that.
Naturally, yeah, you don't want to leave you hanging on your cool dragon sword.
I want to wake it up
Hanging.
because it's. Oh no, is it sleeping? No. Wait, am I
It's
dumb?
it's stirring, I believe. Yeah, it's presently stirring.
Oh no.
Make me
It's
up
like
inside.
snuggling up.
Hmm.
Wake up!
Wake
I can't
up!
wake up.
Really?
Wake me up
It's a good thing
inside.
and not a curse thing.
Okay.
No, I'm
Sit
done
down.
with all the curses.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
What a curse person.
Morgan
I
has
think at this
aroused in your arms. Morgan has aroused naturally in your arms.
naturally. Obviously they're invisible. I can't tell like how many are still up, what's even going on.
It is
so
tricky. You can see
there's
Dane and Tobovar fighting on the stairs, or you can hear them since they're downstairs a little bit, and there's a wall.
I'm very depleted and very damaged with no way to heal myself, so I'm just gonna take a defensive stance and hold my action.
All right, you have taken the dodge action to impose disadvantage on any attacks against you.
I'm assuming you set me down.
Yeah.
Well,
Dust,
oh,
dust.
do I have to stand up if she was holding me?
No.
Hell yeah.
You good? So you have movement. Yeah. So you're all hiding behind this pillar here. Between the table and the pillar. Okay.
They got us to safety.
And Morgan, you have awoken with 7 hit points.
Oh god. I like
Still in your horrible form.
yes. I as soon as I realize what's happening and she sets me down, I like flip just damn it. Just a little behind Shidani. Place my hand on her back and whisper thank you, and I pump 8 points of healing into her.
There you go.
Stand up a little straighter. Thank you.
The joints.
Thank you.
Tobovar.
Dane across the room. You're welcome. No.
Tobovar, still with your assistance, is going to.
Don't say anything to Dane. You wasted
Bonus
a dash
action.
with picking up a mask.
Bonus action, steady aim. To eliminate that disadvantage. with your assistance will count as flanking. Oh, now we're talking. So now it does not have disadvantage, and will hit with a 26.
Yeah. Get that sneak attack
Now
damage
we'll
in.
do the sneak attack. Now we'll do the long-awaited. 3.
This is what we've all been waiting for.
Pretty.
Yeah.
It's really pretty. It's
Ooh,
the
yes, what I'm talking
green.
about.
green and red, swirly, sparkly.
I love it.
Pretty.
I love dice so much.
Number rocks.
Now we have sneak attack. Couple ones, couple six. Well, he's 6.
Yeah.
"17 points of piercing damage with a magical weapon. How do I want to do this?
Right?
It's just gonna fucking give him the twister punch. Just reel it in there and just just get the hit and be like, pay dirt, and just crank around in there and just fucking and just
That's what happens when you practice your stabbing.
It is. And with that,
This is what 10,000 hours of stabbing looks like.
silence falls upon
10,000 hours, you're an expert.
the room. Right in the middle of the music.
There's one more over there.
Silence falls upon the room as you all feel that you feel the distinct feeling of being out of initiative order.
No more ghosts.
I tell them that they're dead.
Oh no.
Yes.
I
Yes,
still,
we can-
Conjuration dissipate.
before you guys leave, I still got 8 heals on my concentration spell.
All right, pass them out. Just
Right?
pass them out like hot
Don't
dickens.
leave. Huddle up, Buttercup.
You.
Gonna.
Hi, mommy, Brandy. I present myself for.
Yes, you may.
I walk
Yes,
up
we-
with my,
Yes, yes,
my eyes
oh
return
Lord
to normal, my
Slappy.
wings going away. So that they're no longer afraid of me.
As you join everyone for the group healing, group hugs, you see across the room the cabinet that stands. Plug in my mouse on the laptop over here. The whole point of view is to make it easier to manage all my
Oh, no.
stuff. you go.
So I think I'll give Morgden and Shadani 3 and then Tobovar 2, because I got 8 left.
You
For the rolls, kids?
3.
You see a
No, don't take it. Wait. Sorry, go
in
ahead.
this cabinet from beyond the wood, within the wooden shell of this, you see just like magic sees through wood, right?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so.
Just making sure that it's not one of those things where it's like, unless it's completely obscured.
I'll review the text, but I think so. Okay, the spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone,
Yeah.
1 inch of common metal,
Materials.
a thin sheet of lead,
Yeah.
or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
3 feet? This is not 3 feet. So you do see a smattering of magical auras within various natures. It's a grab bag of magical auras in this cabinet. Dang, what's she doing?
Everybody?
Oh,
What?
and in fact,
No.
on the cabinet itself, you do see a sheen of abjuration.
Okay. I'm gonna say, well, now that we've attributed the just amount of suffering upon our enemies,
This cabinet over there, it seems to be radiating magic all over the place.
I smell
Oh,
it.
really? I think
Maybe
that's
that's
correct.
our shell.
While this is happening, I gave Morgan 23 points, Shidani gets 22, and Tobovar gets 10 HP. And then my spell is done.
22?
Shidani got 22.
Nice.
Aw, thank you.
Lovely healing spell. It's very powerful.
And I got what you said in chat, right?
Yeah, you got 23, Morgan. And Tobovar gets 10.
Thank you. Sorry, I was telling someone to not text me during the game.
Can I roll anything to get a little bit more insight as to the nature of the magic going on?
Yeah, go ahead and slap Arcana on me.
All right.
I go over to the shelf and investigate.
17.
You've seen this before. This is an arcane lock.
Okay.
That's the observer.
That seems like a total volcano thing.
So this is magically locked.
Well, I can give it a shot. He'll try to.
Well, you did all right with the shackles on our scaly
I-
friend.
Is there any chance I can like assist with like my Arcana? Like an Arcana
Not
roll?
particularly. Well, I guess make an Arcana check.
I'm looking
So-
at a chick too. Ooh, that wasn't good. I got a 13.
19.
19. And in fact, with the 17, I think you might be able to speak up to Tobovar as he's trying his best and making no ground. That an arcane lock must be dispelled or suppressed in order to be opened. With the 19,
Yeah.
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something for you.
Oh boy.
Especially because you now speak giant. Roll
The combo lock.
a D100.
Ooh.
If you get 85 or higher, you will guess
100%.
89.
89. You, in giant, start running through. It's like trying to like type in birthdays, type in sports figures,
Yeah.
and like you're typing in all sorts of stuff. And like you're like in giant, you start saying out loud, cloud, sky, raindrop, tears,
Actually-
dragon screams. You just start like
I start out with like love, secret, sex, God, power. Those are the first 5 I used.
nice. But you
That's a
start just
reference for, like, 3 of
guessing, just guessing in giant
Teddy bear.
helps, and and you finally land on what one gets you through? You land on
Hibiscus.
hibiscus is so nice. It smells so good.
Verisimilitude, but in giant.
I love that word. You land on magnificence,
Ooh.
Magnificent.
and
Which in giant sounds like magnificent.
exactly like that.
Exactly how you speak giant. You didn't know, did you?
Yeah, you hear, well, you don't really hear the unlatching, but I guess you hear, and Mew, you see that the arcane lock is just fades out. It is suppressed.
Lucky guess.
While Tovar's working on it, Oh. Well, I guess more up
I'm gonna
here.
say,
He's up
a
here.
very
'cause
good
he's
job, Tobavar.
standing on Dane's
Great
shoulders
job,
and
Toby.
like working it. Oh, well, there we are.
Actually, oh darn, I had it. Oh, it would have been really good if like, for you to pick a magic lock would take just like such an amount of magnificence.
You just casually say in giant.
Casually say it in giant.
Yeah.
No, I know it would have been funny though. But no, I went through.
But yes, the
but I don't
doors,
tell him that's what I did.
the heavy doors are now, and you can,
I'm like, help me open these.
with some effort, you just these big, thick cabinet doors, and yeah, it makes
Now
that
let's look.
creaking. No, they're in better condition than that. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, what do you find inside?
Yes, we will look inside. Hungrily.
A brand new car.
You see
Hmm.
6 potions.
6?
6 potion bottles that are not sized necessarily for small folk. They're 1 foot tall crystal flasks containing a potion with with a, compared to the size of the flask, kind of a comically small eyeball, floating in a yellowish liquid. I think you may have one of those in your possession already, but regular sized. You see one of these massive, giant sized potions, with in this red syrupy liquid in which in fact, Brandy, you would recognize this one. You had one of these before. A potion of diminution.
Oh, I took it because I got small and tried to run away.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
red
yeah.
in this vector continues to shrink down to a small bead, leaving basically like corn syrup behind. It looks like clear corn syrup. Just into this little red bead, and then it just dissolves back into the red of the whole liquid, and then shrinks down again. It's this constant like slow pulsating of red into a
That's
little
cool.
dot. It'd be really cool as like a lava lamp. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Man, these don't have descriptions. That sucks.
Make him up.
Yeah, you see a large flask of orange. It looks like it's a low boil. Orange liquid that is just sort of like at a very low boil, but it does not appear to be emitting any steam. You have a thin blue liquid in the next one, through which crackles occasional lines of static. There we go. Ooh, wow. You see a massive potion in which floats a pale white, somewhat translucent shard with a bit of a crescent moon shape. Appears to be looks like a fingernail clipping, but huge. And fuck y'all, a potion of supreme healing.
Okay.
Just you know what a healing potion looks like? That,
But better.
but real good.
That,
But the best, in fact.
Well, Alchemy 101 is quite far behind me, but I would like to see if I can discern what all those are.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, make an Arcana check for fun.
Would you like some help?
Make it an
Can I make
advantage.
a medicine? Can I make a medicine check
Yeah,
to
give me a
see?
Is it
medicine check.
Arcana?
Fuck around and have fun, man. That's great. Yeah.
Arcana
Alright.
check?
Yeah.
Yeah, 17 again.
17?
My medicine is 21.
21.
Oh.
You with your you both can come to realize in separate ways. You're like, ah, yes, I recognize this composition. And Brandy, you just sort of like,
-19.
the test. Oh yeah.
No, this one. It makes you small.
So the yellow one with the eyeball is the potion of clairvoyance,
Oh.
which whoever has that other one, you can deduce that it's the same, and you can mark that as a potion of clairvoyance.
That's in the group bundle.
Of
The
course,
humble bundle.
of course, the second was a potion of diminution.
Yeah.
The third is a potion of fire resistance. The fourth is a potion of lightning resistance.
Mm.
What you rolling?
I rolled a 19.
Yeah. You determined. I was wondering what Shidani was rolling.
Oh, sorry.
Did we both make the exact
Oh.
same Arcana checks twice in a row?
Oh, I'm following the chat.
Oh.
Hello.
Helios coming in and playing his mind games.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you so
Hello,
much,
hello.
Helios.
Should have picked a better die.
Oh. Yeah.
Does she get advantage, Dan?
So it was. If you ask me, then I can use my DM's inspiration.
Right?
So there was potion of
Yeah,
clairvoyance,
take your
potion of diminution, potion of fire resistance, potion of lightning resistance, and a potion of storm giant strength.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Storm giant.
And a potion of supreme healing, of course.
Hell
These
yeah.
are with the
They're a little
17 with
unwieldy.
the 19 in particular. What you know about alchemy is that potions don't really have the their intended effect unless the entire solution is consumed. It's essentially like you can't drink half a potion. It would be like casting half a spell.
Yeah.
So you consume the whole thing. So these giant-sized potions, they're gonna take you about a minute. It
Chug.
would take you a minute to,
Wow.
try and power through. Yeah,
It open your
Wonder-
throat.
just pop the balls.
So
Pop
these
the
are
balls.
not- Yeah, these are not in combat potions, probably.
Yeah, these are something you gotta want to drink on purpose.
I wonder if somebody with an alchemy knowledge would be able to concentrate them down.
Do we have anybody like that?
Someone with alchemy knowledge
Not
can
with these
certainly
skills.
take the time to study any given potion.
But
Sorry, it was not really my subject.
it was mine, but like these are advanced and they're very large.
Oh, well, I'll teach you how to open your throat. We just gotta get back out of here first.
You also find 5 spell scrolls, also sized for giants. So they are
I-
One of them in me.
12 feet long and 5
Oh,
feet wide.
Jesus.
They're not rolled currently. They're unfurled, so they are
Nice.
12 feet long.
Okay.
They are,
Those I will know what they are.
they're picnic blankets. Oh, certainly. Yeah. Even it won't even have you roll Arcana further. You would see that there is a scroll of animate objects,
Yes.
a scroll of chain lightning, a scroll of dominate monster,
Oh.
I know how to do that already. You guys can do that.
legend lore,
Legend lore.
Legend look cool.
and phantasmal killer.
Ooh.
I have to do some research on some of these spells.
Yes.
You can be ghosties too.
Oh, I'm
then.
sorry. No, they are rolled up. It's 12 feet long and 5 feet wide. Rolled.
Oh,
So that's gonna be.
Rolled?
Rolled.
So those aren't gonna fit.
You-
In...
Are you shitting in my general direction?
Huge fucking. So a giant has to still, like.
Have I been shitted upon?
Yeah, I said shove them in me. I'm gonna retract that statement.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get them into the? Can we try to finagle them into the bag? You know,
I don't think that fits.
12 feet
Tobahar's
long.
bag. That's a stretch.
Hmm.
Yeah, bag
So we
does have
can't
an area limit.
There is a limit. There does
So we
end up being a
can't
limit.
bring him with us?
I can carry them,
Try.
can't I?
I say we fucking cast them here.
Hold on. Well, hold on. No, I don't want to do that quite yet. I want to look at.
Be
some
carrying around like a
things.
roll of carpet, basically. And Dane, of course, you have this like 4-foot tall mask that you're
Yeah.
carrying around.
Well, I mean, I could also, like, slurp one of these.
No, you don't want to.
What would that do?
That's a good question.
How about you pull out your sword and animate it and have it as an ally?
Is it permanent?
I don't think so, but I think it's
Furthermore,
furthermore.
who likes to roll D100s?
Sure, I can do that.
I hate it so.
Roll.
Yeah, roll one for
Result is a 54.
54. Where'd you go? There you are. This is a good list. Holy shit. 54. Oh. Cool. Hmm. You find a rapier.
Oh.
Sized for a human. You find a normal sized rapier that is finely crafted, silver handle, but there's a curious purple iridescence on the entire blade and hilt.
I might have use for that later.
With your detect magic, you can certainly tell that it is a magic weapon.
Is the purple glow show to everyone or just
Everyone. It has it's not a glow, it's an iridescence. It's like an
Iridescence.
oily film sort of color on
Mhm.
it.
okay? Sorry about that.
Okay.
I can roll for it if you want.
Hmm. Sure.
All right.
I mean, have I used, whatever that
27.
Never mind then. Doesn't need it.
I'm gonna. Okay. I have send you a message.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm. Who would like to roll another one? Another
I'll roll one.
D100.
I want to try.
You can do it.
Do it.
Have at her.
Colleague. Um,
59.
this looks like quite the powerful weapon. We should take it with us.
Did you say
Don't
59?
say that too loud around Dane.
59.
5'9". Oh. You discover a wand of magic missiles.
Hey,
That's
Ew.
really handy. I have one of those.
we match.
Ooh.
One more.
We can do it.
Who wants to roll
Sure.
this last one?
38.
30.
Once
38.
again, the dice look different than the answer they give you.
Yeah, it looks
Huh.
like 78. That's weird.
That is a shame.
Those dice are
That is a shame.
something else. That's a shame, you say?
It is a shame.
Oh no,
Whoa.
it's a
What's that
mimic.
mean?
Typically with treasure tables, the higher the better.
Mm,
You find a +1 chain shirt.
Ooh,
okay. Is that good?
it's like
It'll sell
Light
if nothing
armor.
else.
It's better than
Light armor.
not a +1 chain shirt.
now you have to be able to wear light armor for that, right?
Well, my elven chain is medium armor on a chain shirt.
Yeah, I think your Elven's probably either the same or better.
Yeah, elven, because it's elven, it's light.
Oh.
But chain shirts typically, I believe, are medium.
Medium?
Okey-dokey.
It's good that we're finding some human-sized stuff.
That means they ate all these humans.
So, you have these 3 magical treats for you. That may be distributed as necessary.
Why did I write it out like
And,
+1 and not?
Of course,
actually
yeah,
up
to say 78, and that would have been higher on the treasure table. Damn you, graphic.
I blame Anderson.
And of course, you have
Fair.
the giant potions, which can be fairly easily stored in the bag of holding,
Yeah, and the unwieldy.
and then 5 enormous carpet-sized scrolls.
I use the hemp rope that I have to tie them up and like wear them as a backpack, kind of.
Probably also fit in the bag, can't they?
Fit in the bag? Oh, fuck,
No,
do
they're
that.
Too big.
Oh, they're
Or my
too big.
body.
Let me see.
Yeah, the scrolls don't fit, but the
Your
potions will.
body.
Potion will fit.
My
If
body.
I'm, if I'm
I
allowed to
looked
use it.
already. I think they're all too high level to any of them have ritual tags, so there's no loophole for me. I mean, if we had time, we could just and money, we could redo them onto a smaller scroll.
Wait. Doesn't. Wait, oh no, it's a potion of clairvoyance. It's not a scroll.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're kind of in a heavily guarded area. I'm not thrilled if like one of those invisible things comes back, so
No, I don't think we have the time or
Yeah,
the.
they're 4
I
feet.
think
it's
bailing
4 feet
out
deep.
of there is probably the best option right now.
Yeah. So sadly,
What
the
does
scrolls will not fit in the
animate
bag of holding.
object do?
So we're leaving them?
Hold
I
on.
don't know.
Animate
If we can
object.
take them,
What are you gonna
how heavy are they?
Like it's roughly they're vellum, so it's you're looking at like a rolled up carpet, you know.
Yeah, basically a carpet. That's what I was gonna say.
So something like 30, 40 pounds.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Yeah. the
Each.
giant
30
size.
times 5, 150 pounds.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think we can carry them.
Hold on.
I can't carry that much.
Hmm.
The 100 pounds too much.
Hmm.
You guys want to sit down at a table and like guard the door and then study real fast? right as fast as you can.
It takes a long time.
Ah, fuck.
How much?
Your
What
wizard
size-
would
Let
certainly
this
know
one
how long it
go.
takes to transcribe spell scrolls
I have a
into a book,
question.
and it's a long time.
I have a question.
Yes.
Yeah.
What size would you say the shelf all this shit was in is? Would you say it's large or huge?
It is. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the dimensions.
I'd say it's huge.
It seems to be huge.
Huge. Count is 8. Okay. So I look at Mew and I say, I have a funny
25
idea.
feet tall. It's 25 feet tall and 20 feet wide.
Well, dude.
So huge, right? We could put the scrolls back in there except for animate objects, and we could just have that thing walk out of here with us.
Well, if memory serves, animate objects lasts a minute.
And what if we have to be stealthy? I don't. Don't put it. And then it just like stops.
Oh, you're right.
Fucking-
Never mind. Never mind. It is only 1 minute.
I like the thinking outside the box, though.
Sounds pretty
Yeah,
good.
I like the idea.
What if, we,
Tovar will.
what if I animate the other spells and just have them fly down the thing out through here? They
Again,
might
for
make
a
it to the
minute.
basement in a minute. Yeah, they might make it to the basement in a
whole
minute if they're
new
flying.
world. Oh.
Tovar will speak up and say, "Well, we do know. We do have two rather large friends of ours who reside downstairs, who, if
That's why I'm saying
informed
if we
of
could get
this,
down there.
may be able to come up and,
Grab them.
well, share in the spoils, certainly."
Can carry
Actually-
one.
Actually, why don't we just have them both come up here and take everything and just fly on out?
Meet them later? Yeah.
How are
No, I
they
mean,
gonna get
like
up
now.
here?
I mean, he's not locked in.
You have
Sure.
Can you do a set?
Are we
You
sure
have
we
enough-
have the conch shell?
Yes.
We have
If they can meet us in here, we can get it.
Mew, make an Arcana check
Uh-oh.
Easer.
regarding the chest.
I think my Arcana is locked on 17 today. It's 17 again.
I already rolled for this, didn't I?
It's a 4th level spell. Okay, that will do. The replica that you have can be used to summon the genuine article from the ethereal plane by the caster.
Hmm.
Get it.
And nobody else.
So lost. What?
The chest that we have doesn't work unless we're the caster who created the spell. Which means
Oh.
only the Countess can do it.
Oh.
When they can open it?
Furthermore, if the spell ends through some means while the chest is on the ethereal plane, it stays there.
Forever. So we can't really force her to do it, but she could just dispel it.
We have to make her use it.
But how do we make her use it?
What
We
about that
don't-
dominant monster
I suppose
spell? Can we
Tovar
do
would
that?
say if she dispels it, then her treasures are lost as well. Her treasures are lost to her.
Well, I have an idea, but I don't think you all are gonna like it.
That involves sneaking into the room where she is having her way with that man.
That is not the idea.
Because that would be a good way to surprise her and
I can
maybe
I can
subdue her.
think I can think of a state of affair that would force her to make use of the conch and thus make it available for us.
What's that?
The castle crashing into the ground.
That room was
Just
very
work.
hard to get into, wasn't it?
I dig under the door. Under the door again.
Possibly.
That's
Well, I'm
fine.
just, as they say, throwing that out there.
What should we do with the scrolls? Should we leave them here for now?
No, we can't take them for now.
I can carry one, because that's what I have left in my feet that I can carry. If they're 80 pounds, you said, I can carry one.
Could be the
It is 12
bat,
feet
chain
tall.
Lightning. Dominate. Yeah,
Or
so that's
lower.
what we
It,
do
it
with
would
Mark.
drag on the
So
floor a
keep
little
that
bit.
in mind. However you're carrying it.
Like a caber.
Like a log,
Caber top.
Basically.
Yeah.
like a tree trunk.
I'm gonna try and absorb one.
What if we just douse them all in the potion of diminution?
For a minute, and then what?
Diminution? How long? Well, that lasted a while for me.
Yeah.
Lasted like a half an hour or so.
Yeah, but I don't think scrolls can drink as much
No,
as
they can
they can
absorb.
absorb stuff.
Dane,
Hmm.
But it'll ruin it.
Yeah.
which one?
Are you gonna absorb one?
Yeah.
Nobody
I'm gonna roll a die to find out.
Roll a d5.
Oh, no, like what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Phantasmal killer.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
And yeah, Brandy, if you want, Brandy, if you want to carry one, I would suggest this one, the chain lightning scroll.
Sure.
Stunk.
Cool spell.
Make
Damn, that's a fun spell, Phantasmal Killer.
ten plus the spell level, which is 4, plus 5 because this is some wacky bullshit. Um, Five. No. Plus
and
7.
you explode.
Plus 7.
Can he get advantage? Because I look at him sternly with disapproval, and
Fuck
he likes
no.
to,
And
he
so
likes to, you know.
make an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving. That is a plus intelligence. That's an 18.
I think it's 7 plus 5. I did say 7. Yeah. 7 makes more sense. Because of how
still have
potentially incredibly broken this would be. So, plus the 10 plus the spell level plus 7. You got 18. We're looking for a we were looking for a 21.
Or 22.
21.
21.
There's no way I could.
So you
Not even with the d20, you couldn't make that high. or 20?
If you want to try
I
to
don't know.
bend luck on this ability, no, it's a saving throw, right? Can you bend luck on a saving throw?
Let me look. It would be my last things too. So let's see. When the creature he makes an attack or ability check or a saving throw.
Or saving throw, if you want to bend luck.
19, 20, 21, 22. So it would just make it to 22 if I get a 4.
We're looking for 21.
I guess. Here's...
I mean, I could also. I do also have inspiration.
Yeah, on the 3 and 4.
You do have
he
inspiration
succeeds.
if you want to try and roll higher.
And if you don't, you still. Does
Okay.
inspiration? It's just a reroll,
It's a
not like a
reroll.
higher of the two, right?
Yeah, it is a reroll.
The bend luck gives him a 50% chance of succeeding.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, 3 or 4 would succeed. You want to you want to bend
So,
luck,
yeah.
or do you want to use inspiration?
You want me to use my last bend luck? Because that's like 2 level 1 spell slots for me.
Okay, so don't.
Or do you want to use inspiration?
We're gonna use inspiration.
Can you get to a 21?
Yeah, I would have to do either 20 or a 19.
You can do it! I believe in you!
Your choice.
What? Is that a
I
good
think
face?
it's safe. Statistically, it's safer to bend luck.
Does it work?
Statistically speaking, it is safer to bend luck.
What'd you roll?
What you got?
Is it 19?
It's a natural 20.
That's a 20. Oh, shit.
Nice.
Okay.
What happened?
Because you're a warlock, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do this on your character sheet. But
Oh my god, yeah.
you're gonna eat it in the meantime. So you do
The whole carpet.
pull. You're like, all right, Crimson Daddy, let's go, and you just and you open up your mind. You gape for the information, and
Oh
and
god.
you just
Choice of words.
and just this massive rush of arcane information just comes flowing through you. Your chest throbs, your head also throbs.
Head pops.
Your eyes pop. You know, you do lose your vision for a second. Your Ursat's eye does flicker out as this spell. It's a 4th level spell. It's coming through your body and it's going through, and your patron is hungrily lapping this up. Just now, in the
Who dropped
process
the
of
econ
doing this, make a wisdom saving throw against your own DC.
Oh.
Like,
It's
well,
16.
like,
It
it's
should
8.
be.
It's 8.
Okay.
Oh no.
Bye. I pass up. I'm done. It turned into 4.
Dane, what is your deepest fear? What is an entity that would be your deepest fear?
An entity that would be my like a ghost?
Ghost of a clown?
A thing that you are most afraid
Ghost
of.
of a clown snake with spider legs?
Oh,
I think Dane is super afraid of it.
I mean, I keep on saying I don't like bugs. So something with bugs?
Aw, a bug with your face.
I was literally just about to say exactly that. A
Sorry.
yeah,
That's a
a
Dane thing.
spider with your face just
And I kiss it.
from the ground, just these long, slender legs.
I hate it.
It's you, but emaciated, ribs showing, gaping hole in its chest, gaunt in the face.
Oh, handsome.
Only Dane sees this, right?
Only Dane
I'm
sees
gonna
this.
fall to the.
Okay.
I'm gonna fall to the ground and scream.
And this creature pounces upon you, strikes out at you, leaking this deep red viscous fluid from its chest. This it's like molasses, this tar of just ichor from the gaping hole in its chest as it looks at you with crystalline eyes.
Today on this edition of How Fucked Up is Fucked Up, That's Fucked Up.
You take
Yeah.
No me gusta.
12.
That is fucked up right there. I'll tell you that right now.
You take 16 points of psychic damage.
And the rest of us see this
I'll
red, or is
burp.
it just
You
Dane?
see Dane
Dane.
freak the fuck out. Dane just absorbs this scroll, freaks the fuck out, and is clutching his head, and just some blood trickles from his nose and from the corner of his eye.
Oh no!
Dane, make another wisdom saving throw. Also, you are frightened. You have the
Great.
frightened condition.
You can't walk towards the scroll. That's
Can't
gone.
walk towards yourself. The source of your fear is
2.
you, basically. 6 seconds are going by, so some time is happening as this goes on.
No.
This is a high roll too. Holy shit.
Crap.
16. You take 34 points of psychic damage.
Oh my god!
Essentially, now, while this is happening, I will say that you do now know the spell, Phantasmal Killer.
Oh my god!
However, you are eating it. You are eating a casting of the spell because you're passing this through you in like
You're
so.
not, this is a spell you're not supposed to be able to learn.
It is.
Oh.
I think a warlock
What?
typically does have access to Phantasmal Killer. Hexblade.
Wizard.
Well, Hexblade.
Oh, that's right. Fine, you do know.
Hexblade and Genie. Yeah, warlocks can have this. The Hexblade,
Okay.
the Genie. It's a warlock spell
Not
too.
seeing what Dane is freaking out about, I'm gonna rush over to him and see that he's bleeding out of his nose and try a triage, like cure wounds him.
Yeah,
I'm just still screaming.
I will have to work with your character sheet to get it on there somehow. But yeah, basically this doing this with the spell scroll is very dangerous. But it has the potential to add it to your repertoire.
Imagine if you would have done it with animate
Oh.
objects. You could have animated yourself.
Oh god.
As long as it is of a
What was he-
spell level that you can cast anyway. So it's 4th level.
Oh,
you can
fuck.
do that. Make an
Nice.
so yes, cast Cure Wounds on Dane. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, 11.
11. Okay, you heal for 11 points, and are still racked with fear, scooting away from just like there's in front of you, like in the middle of the room, is where this creature emerged from, and you are. I'm gonna give you a little token. I'm gonna give you a little frighten. Ah.
That's a spooked warlock.
God. Pup table, I'm so glad you didn't slurp up chain lightning.
Why? What's chain lightning?
Well, there's a
I
number of
don't know
reasons.
any of the spells.
Okay, well, think about lightning, right?
There's a number of reasons.
Yeah.
And then chain
Now,
it.
what would a chain be?
Like a chain shirt.
It would
Like a chain would be if it jumped from you to say me to Shinani.
Also,
Oh no!
You-
also chain
Mhm.
lightning is a 6th level spell, so
Oh, I would have died.
you wouldn't have been able to learn it.
Okay.
So it would hit you and you wouldn't have memorized it probably.
It would have
So-
almost undoubtedly. Yeah.
Should I not have used a dice to pick which spell?
Oh, well,
No, it was,
I'm a level
it
with
was
you.
funnier that
I'm
way.
gonna be completely honest with you. This was kind of your only shot.
living? Yeah.
Because everything else, well, there are 5th level spells, but you would have had to.
This is
But
the only
you
one
did
that
get a
had
natural
potential
20.
of Actually, yeah.
So you could conceivably have learned Legend Lore, but you wouldn't be able to cast it because you can't cast 5th level spells.
Oh.
You would know of it, but you wouldn't be able to cast it. It's gonna have to be a spell. I'm making this all up on the fucking spot. So it's gonna have to be a spell of the level you can cast. Because, yeah, I gave you weird properties. I gave you weird qualities of being able to absorb information. And
You got
this,
a
yeah,
gift from the DM.
this is
It
one.
just cost you, almost your life.
It's still going, by the way.
Worth it.
So make a wisdom
You
saving
wouldn't
throw,
have died
please.
because we do have a potion we could have, poured down your gullet.
I have to chug for a minute though.
No, we just have to pour it down his
Phantasmal
mouth.
Killer, less than a minute.
15, 1-5.
Dunk his head in it for a minute.
Morgden, there are
Uh-oh.
saving throws taking place. Just to let you know.
Let me look at something
your
before I
DC
commit.
is 16,
Let me look at
yes?
how many spell slots I have.
Your DC is 16 for your spellcasting modifier. 15 will not cut it.
Oh.
I will use my last 2 sorcery points
Okay.
Oh, no.
and give him a D4.
Okay. Roll that D4.
You don't need to.
Yeah. You don't, but do it for
I mean, it's
fun.
a 4.
Because rolling dice is fun.
I got a 3.
There you go.
I gave. Oh,
Yeah, the
I gave
minimum-
you
the
a 4,
minimum
but
would have
you
been
can have your
sufficient.
3.
Okay, well, yeah, the minimum would have been sufficient. But rolling die is fun. So,
And I look at it. I'm still sternly looking at Dane.
so I can put
upset.
these away. Because, yeah, Phantasmal Killer does 4d10 damage every time
My gosh.
for a minute.
Wait, what?
Phantasmal Killer.
You have a really good spell at your disposal.
Phantasmal
now.
Killer is
Really good.
fantastic. It's phantasmal. even.
And it scales so good with you.
And it works. It makes so much sense with you because of how much psychic shit you do.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah. Phantasmal Killer is ruthless.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay.
And that's what's happening to you.
The spell hit you, yeah.
Yeah. In taking this, you made the saving
I'm
throw,
not
the
smart.
intelligence saving throw, so you learned the spell. You took in the information. But unavoidably, you had to eat it.
Yeah.
You have to
Cosmic
eat the
Crimson
spell.
was like, nom, 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 nom,
You've
nom,
got
nom.
to get
Oh,
hit.
you can have this, and it
Oh.
passed on
You
you.
have to get hit by it when you do this. So
Oh, wow.
if you're gonna absorb further spells, you better be damn sure you can take the spell before you try
Good
to
thing
short
I'm
it.
a chonky boy.
It
And have
is.
a lot of HP.
It really is. Because that last
Yeah,
one,
but
I
the
rolled
other
I
ones,
rolled
I think-
8s and 9s on that last one, so that was a lot. Great. You have yeah, I'm gonna have to fuck with your character sheet, but make a note somewhere that you have learned Phantasmal Killer.
Okay, thank you.
Yo, whenever I play caster, I'm like, more spells? More spells?
Right?
Like
You just got a good spell,
you got
too.
you got an incredible spell, especially as Glorious. When I'm like Glorious, I'm like, how do I learn more spells? I want to write more songs.
Right? That's like the thing, right?
Fuck. And with that, we will go ahead and take a break while Dane copes with his deepest fears. That have himself plus Spider really, I think, tracks as just Dane's deepest fears.
He's had a bug.
With, of course, the crimson. Yeah, like maybe it is the crimson, the heart of the cosmic crimson. That's kind of your deepest. Well, but he's your friend, right? Now let's go ahead and take our first break for the evening, and yes, oof, I'm excited. I'm excited by that happening right there. Making up rules is cool. So
Yeah.
let's go ahead and grab ourselves a drink, grab a snack, grab a fap, whatever you gotta do, and come back refreshed to see what the party will do with the rest of their day frolicking about Countess Sensori's castle. See you shortly. Stripes.
Straps.
Hi. We're back. Hi, hello. I have tea. It's in an E. And it's still hot. And oh, I'm mirrored. I forgot about that. Mirrored on stream. But you all just witnessed Dane as you were discussing what to do with these rug-sized scrolls. You witnessed Dane just
Going cuckoo.
and fall to his knees. Brandy comes over, heals him, and a moment later he breaks free of the influence of the Phantasmal Killer spell.
Are you alright? Can you do that again? That was quite entertaining.
I I'm sure it was, and I don't want to do that for a hot minute. That was quite taxing.
Still have a little
And
blood coming from your nose.
I think I am going to have a little lie down, and I'll crumple to the ground.
Dan Ragdolls.
Quite. However, I believe we are quite pressed for time.
Okay. Can we just leave then?
And oops.
We should be making our way out.
Brandy, were you gonna carry the
Me?
chain lightning?
Please.
And I'll take a look.
Can Dane walk?
Okay. Carry the chain lightning rug.
Yeah.
Now, before we go, I do need either a confirmation or a disapproval of the idea. If we attempt to crash the castle, she will have to use the conch to survive. At which point, it will become available.
But we endanger the lives of everyone else on here.
Yes, the cloud
Including my new
giants,
friend.
who have shown us nothing but
The count was alright.
Are there kids here?
Mm.
Dolan said that there's Sansari's kids are here, right?
Why would that matter?
Killing children is bad, Morton. What the fuck?
let's just say I have no pity for those contemptuous individuals. If you absolutely wish to rescue the Count, then I leave that in your hands.
Can we have a less destructive way to do this?
And like, what about
If you can
us?
think of one, I am all spout.
Like, instead of like crashing it, couldn't we just like pilot it safely to the ground where nobody gets hurt?
Oh, I guess we could. And how exactly would that motivate the Countess to use the conch?
Because
Exactly. Now, what are we doing?
Tovar
control of
will say, while usually not my way of doing things, there's always the direct approach.
so we stabbed the witch. All right.
We could ask.
Wait,
Oh,
It could be.
what if we ask her?
Oh! Can we use our new dragon friends to convince her that if she wants to, you know, survive this, maybe there's a dragon attack happening? I don't know. If
oh, so we threaten her.
yeah,
Okay.
Mew,
Yes.
do you have the spell available today?
Which spell?
This spell?
Well, I still feel able to cast it once. However, it will be quite taxing.
If it's
Translate, I
direct
only
approach,
have one slot left that can cast
Yeah.
that.
We could do the direct approach where we ask her to open it or we dispel it.
It is an idea.
That involves less death.
Unfortunately, yes. Let's see. If we want her to submit to our will, we will need to catch her at quite a disadvantageous time for her.
Right now is the most disadvantageous.
Yeah,
I
she's
believe
paying that
you're.
other fellow.
I believe you're correct. However,
One is your sending of the same strength as dispel.
yes.
Nuts.
If we can afford it, if we can afford an hour, I can recoup enough energy to do it twice. However, I don't think we have the time.
I don't think he has that much stamina.
Indeed.
I would feel better if we could get the dragons up here with us. But I suppose...
I'll tell you what, if you are okay with me having quite a diminished potential for our next encounter, I will summon the dragons to our location. Well, at least tell them to come.
That's table talk, you using a higher spell.
Basically, I'm gonna use my 1 4th level slot left to cast Sending.
I think more sense to use the 4th level for Dispel, wouldn't it?
I have only one, like, I'm out of 3rd level, and I have 1 4th level left.
Tovar will, I think is where Tovar might say. Well, you don't necessarily have to be able to cast the spell to threaten it.
It is true.
We're smart.
Tell you what. Let's make this happen, shall we? Let me... go back to my sheet.
Actually, I have an idea.
Just a second.
Alright.
What is this idea?
Right, I don't have it anymore. I think I used it somewhere. I had a scroll sending, I don't have it anymore.
You gave it to me.
Ah, right, okay.
And Morgan is trying not to bring it up.
Well,
You know.
I did give you the capabilities of contacting someone.
You know, it's funny, I just realized something.
What was that? Oh, look over there. That was the subject changing.
I've figured out a few things about this bag that we found. I believe if we put a magical item in there, it would be just as good as dispelling it.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure she'll know what this is. She's plenty smart and strong with magic.
Alright, we have a threat.
Sounds
Should we
like
have
it.
the dragon? Should we have the dragons meet us? If they can, in the that room with right outside where the hallway right outside where the Aarakocra is stuffed,
Mm-hmm.
or we go meet in that room maybe. I would say in the hall so we're
Alright.
quiet before they show up. Does everyone think that's a good idea? And we can threaten the dispel, or I'll just say I can put it in this bag as well.
We have options. We have threats.
Yeah.
So unless anybody has any better ideas.
I think we're good.
And I believe Dane or I should do the talking.
Because I have a
I
nice
agree.
voice.
Yes, we're both very convincing, you and I, in our ways.
Yes, I am very persuasive and intimidating,
Or
but
should I
I'm the best at deceiving.
tell the dragons to come meet us here?
Please.
Yeah.
Crack the mage hand. Okay. Loqui et Dracon Emperocul.
Oh, not here. In that hallway, right? Is that what we decided? That's what that whole conversation was started for. The hallway outside where the Aarakocra is. The stuffed Aarakocra, which is the room right before where they're going at it. if I'm remembering
Alright.
the layout correctly.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't have the layout in mind at all, so I'm gonna assume I can give general instructions, like directions, within 25 words.
I'll say probably the most succinct you would be able to say would be
Can't we send them and tell them to meet us where Dane taps the thing?
it's
Or is it not that?
less a
Okay.
it's
Less a beacon and more
I didn't
a
know if it
thing.
was like
it's
a
sort of
beacon
a boon redemption, right? Like
Okay. I thought maybe it was like you tapped it and she should know where you were.
less
But if that's not
LoJack.
the case-
Yeah.
Okay. They just throwing ideas out there.
It is
Less beacon, more beeper.
more or less.
Put an
Okay.
911 on it.
And it's that also now that she is here and has flown you to the Cloud Giant Castle, essentially it is the mark is no longer there.
Oh.
Yeah.
She has
Oh,
cashed
that's right.
You
The
cashed
Burma's
it in.
coming with us.
Yeah, you cash it in. She's like she considers a cast. It essentially it drops. Weird draconic shit. Little draconic symbol shows up and she says, "Hey, Sim
Maybe
Saladin,
the other one
motherfucker,"
will
and it's
give us a
gone.
boon. We did save it. I'm just saying.
So like some easy description, like I don't know, like
I'd say
both meet us,
I'd say-
highest tower,
Mm.
this part.
I was trying to think. What floor is that on?
The
We could
hallway
say that
is
floor.
on level 3 outside
Could
the
make the
gallery.
Do you think
Succinct instructions from the basement through the courtyard up stairs. Would probably take about half your
that- more than
message.
25 words.
Yeah, I'll just add be discreet. You can respond to this message.
You pooping?
You pooping?
You can respond to this message. Beep.
Okay.
Why do you always waste a word on beep? Like,
Was that to Zira or Felgolos?
0.
Zira? Zira will respond. Alright. We will both come.
no dragon left behind.
We will be ready to fight if necessary.
Yeah, we're just gonna go
Wait,
intimidate.
But we'll not.
A giant.
We'll do our best to avoid it on the way. Okay. So,
Right. And with that, Mew has gone Nova.
a lot of tabs here. Duke, 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 Duke. It-
Okay for spell slots
it-
right now.
Stuff. Who's taking those magic items, by the way? There's the chain shirt. There's the you could easily say +1 rip here.
Magic
I'm-
missiles.
I'm-
Magic missile wand.
I'm pushing for Dane or Morgan to take the rapier.
Can I use a rapier?
Can you use a rapier?
It is a finesse weapon. If you are, it's a finesse weapon, and it is. Let's take a look.
Crossbow.
I
light
believe it's
weapon,
martial.
Dagger, darts, quarterstaff, and sling.
I mean, I know I can definitely use it.
I've got Marshall.
I believe you'll
Skills.
find
Finesse
the
is nice for
magical
checks.
capabilities of this weapon of service.
Oops, I'm typing wrong.
I would gladly take it if that's what you believe.
Let's take a look.
I hold up my quarterstaff that's +2, and I say, I do have this.
Martial melee weapon.
That's a pretty good weapon.
but I don't hit with it often.
Oh, actually, if it's not in use at the moment, I believe it would fit inside me.
Oh god.
You could hold
That's
on to
what we
it.
need you with more magic.
Conceivably, yeah. It's not terribly wide at the grip.
I'm not against using a rapier. 'Cause it's magical.
Let's take a look. Morgden,
I could use some company.
efficiency.
Company.
Oh, no, you
No
think it's
martial
gotta-
weapons, so you would not be proficient with a rapier.
Ah, okay, well,
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
plus 2.
Tobovar
I could
would.
hold it clumsily, but not.
Dane and Tobovar.
Tobovar or Dane would. If you were so
You know,
inclined.
Dane's got plenty of extra magic swords. Nobody else has got one yet because he slurps them before they get a chance.
I'll let Mondo make the decision.
Yep.
If he wants it.
Well, actually, yeah. I'm gonna say, if none of you desire to use it right now, I actually would like to keep it for study.
Well, you've been helpful.
Don't need that. Don't need that.
Brandy, were you using that wand?
Aunt? I think so. No?
That'll give you some good range if you need it.
Yeah. Apparently a very
I was
bludgeoning.
gonna suggest. Yeah, I was gonna suggest you or Tobovar might be able to use some fun stuff with it too. I don't know if any of his stealth shit would work with it, because it's. Yeah.
I mean, it's a big giant lighthouse when you're using a wand that shoots magic beams.
Oh, I'm kind of noticeable already. I'll kind of flex a
Yeah.
little bit.
What? What? Where are you?
You jerk.
You don't wanna. You don't wanna be in the way when Brandy flashes her headlights.
Oh my goodness.
Or do you?
Or do you?
Yeah. Do you?
Yeah, stop it. Mouse keeps blowing up. It's not helpful.
Don't blow up your mouse.
Hmm. Oh. Okay. Let's make some rolls. As you are here, sort of deciding what to do with your weapons. Okay. And guess you begin to proceed downstairs.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll move your tokens for you, since the walls will.
I'll heft the
Yeah.
chain lightning spell
Okay.
on my shoulder.
Yeah. I don't know what the
Okay.
decision. But yeah. I kind of want to keep the rapier if nobody's using it.
Oh my goodness, just take the rapier!
But nobody's answering.
God. Well, I just said, hey, like, I could take it, I don't care. Like, whoever else wants to take it, take it. But you seem to have a hard on for it, so just take
Okay, I want
the
it.
rapier.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect. Are you
Mew will do his
Children.
he'll do his schlorpingest to receive the
He's making-
rapier.
Making messy noises while this happens.
very, like, macaroni
That's
pot?
Hey, guys,
Guys, look, I'm Dane.
guys, who am I? Oh, let's go see my Eldritch Lord patron.
That is the best impression I've ever seen.
It's pretty
And you can, if you want, you could slurp that thing into you.
Okay, so you are.
As we leave, I'll
I'll
have the stronger people help
Pink. There we go.
put the other scrolls back in the thing, and I'll close it up
Ping you up.
so it doesn't, not that it matters, but
Okay.
so we'll know where they are in case.
Yeah.
I forgot to add the
Didn't lift
potions.
your end.
I didn't add the potions to Tobovar's bag of holding. We can do that. Do that later.
Very large.
I was too busy trying to fucks with Dane's new toy. Dane's new Phantasmal Killer spell that he's got in his repertoire. Just, dude, adding spells to a warlock that's cool. That's
Yeah, that's.
you gotta pay
okay.
through the nose for it, but quite literally in this case. But
Hey, if you live.
if you survive, you have a cool new spell. It's kind of like how, like in basic training, right? You gotta walk through the gas chamber.
What?
You have to essentially qualify to use gas by knowing what it does.
Oh my god.
So
Is
yeah,
that legal?
so you gotta walk into the CS gas chamber and take off your mask and answer a few questions, and then go outside and don't touch your face and just ooze from the face for a while.
Oh,
sucks.
jeez.
It sucks. Weird that they
Sounds
don't,
rough.
it's weird though, they don't make you qualify for a gun that way.
Oh my fucking god.
You got to know what it does.
You got to know what it does. You gotta. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe if more Americans. Anyway, so, yes, you come down to the bottom of the tower. There is, of course, the little tunnel that has been widened from the door to allow for an easy egress. You walk out. You scooch out. I presume.
Yeah.
Okay.
I pretend to get stuck in a hole.
Hey, Dane, are you still carrying your giant mask?
Yeah, you keeping the mask?
Yeah.
You did. Brandy, you're gonna have a little bit of a difficulty. You might have to widen the hole a bit, but you can kind of maybe with some team shoving, you can get the scroll through the hole under the door. Because it's fucking 5 feet wide.
Remember, she dug a little bit out too.
I know. That's why Dane and she can easily, he can get his broad shoulders through, and she can get that donk through. But the 5 foot wide scroll, she's probably gonna have to dig more.
Ah, door pressing down on all that cake.
So you.
Subscribe to D&D OnlyFans for that one.
D&D OF. That's that.
I'll use my claws to
so that's
to
what
widen it, to shallow the angle of the descent and back up.
takes but a minute with your burrowing speed to 5 feet under the door. Whoop, like a poop. Right to the hole. And the scroll has emerged on the other side. And you can take that with you. Okay, you now have access to your characters where you, at least until we get to more stairs, and I'll take care of you. Don't worry.
Alright.
Daddy Slappy will take care of you.
Should I change hands for the sake of convenience?
I'll pop this bird with a Eldritch Blast from afar, if possible.
Okay, make an attack roll. Well noticed, because
25.
you don't have to roll. Your minimum damage. Your minimum damage is their hit points.
God.
Oh fuck. Okay.
With your agonizing blast, they have 6 hit points. So
Whoops. Bye.
there it goes. It'll just
Hey, that was awesome.
there was a sentry there that may have noticed you, but
Do we wait for the dragons here?
I mean, might as well.
I thought we told.
well, if you
I'm
describe the
confused on
hallway,
what we told them.
the hallway outside the
it's in the
gallery,
hallway.
then they will probably be
Okay.
heading
Down.
down.
That's
Cool.
where we'll go.
Down this floor. Yeah.
Do I stay with Tobivar?
Uh,
There are things happening. So I need to.
I mean, I can grab
Someone's
you.
a guest.
You tell me. It's probably more convenient if I'm in the hands of somebody who's here.
Yeah, so I'll take you.
Okay.
You're going to have to tell me about that rapier sometime.
Dude.
Oh, believe me, you'll
Dude.
be made aware.
Okay.
No, that doesn't sound ominous or anything. And I'll like, I'm assuming we're kind of working our way this direction. Kaka, Tuki over here.
Oh, okay. I got distracted. Yep, following. Hello.
Okay, you all heading downstairs?
Yeah.
And you were here when you
Grab it.
found out this is the room with the thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you're in chat for that
Okay.
at least. I'll move you over here. Brandy, you're a little bit janked up in the wall, and you're a little
Whoa.
shift ping.
Whoa.
Yay!
Whoa. Oh yeah, this place.
With the you see that there's the silver dragon, the young silver dragon, mounted to the wall, mounted to the ceiling, dangling in a roaring pose.
Man.
Okay, is that everybody? Okay. The door remains accessible.
I bet those tails are on there pretty good.
Look some.
I'll of course move Tobovar. And Shidani, you have access to your character as well. To follow the group at your discretion.
Is this? I'm listening at the door. Is this where they were?
I think it was the top door.
You can make a perception check.
Perception.
Meow.
Now.
I heard a calf.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You do not hear
The rocks falling.
the telltale signs of
Owning.
stern
Intercourse.
scolding that had been perceived before. With that 20,
Was it
however,
up this way?
you do hear somewhat distantly from below the indistinct sounds of raised voices. It is
Like a floor below or south? Sorry.
the floor below.
Okay.
And somewhat to the south too, because the door there is enough space for sound to travel through the open door that it seems that there is sound coming from below and outside.
Uh-oh.
It is far enough away that it is hard to hear what, but the fact that you can hear raised voices suggests that they are probably giant voices.
Oh.
I had to guess. I'd say that
I'm gonna tell my group what I hear and what direction I hear it from, and I'm assuming that they're giants.
well, while she was listening at that door, can I listen at this door with Mew kind of poked under it?
Yes, make a perception check. Oh, and with Mew poked under?
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Easy enough. Mew.
Like gent. Oh shit.
Mew, you see in the fur-draped chairs, reclining, each holding a hose from the hookah.
Oh, I
On the
was
table.
gonna say smoking a cigarette. Yeah.
Yeah, there is a hookah on this table. This
Yes.
was described last session, yeah. A
Okay, what mask does she
a
have on?
ruddy-cheeked Crisaro with beads of sweat still glistening on his forehead, on his brow, sort of slumping defeated in his chair, taking a long drag on this hookah, and Sansuri with a look, a smug expression mask. Pulling it to the side to drag the hookah, putting it back. Perception check from Morgan.
Oh, sorry.
Did I make 1 2 in there or?
You being in the room, it's easy enough.
Well,
12. You do hear indistinct voices coming from beyond the door. What they are saying is unclear. Mew, since you are through to the door, you hear, well then, now that you've been corrected in your duties, we should mind our guests their little plan. Let's go to find out exactly how they intend to get us in contact with this dragon that they may have us do their dirty work for them. We'll send them out to bait the dragon. Hopefully, it will take care of them for us, and we can finish the job.
rude.
And that treasure will be as good as ours. Corsar was just, yeah, sounds great, Countess. Yeah, that's yeah. We'll find out what they're up to, if they can even get us the dragon. Hey, what about the one we have? What about your other dragon? Well, he's been intransigent so far, so I suppose if this turns out to be true, we'll hold on to that one as insurance. But if this pans out, we'll have no more need of him. We can dispose of him as we see fit. We'll probably have to clean him up first, but we can add him to the collection. Yeah, great. Yeah. Yes, mistress. Yes, mistress.
That's probably around when I pull him back out.
It is about this time that you hear the shouts of giant voices. The prisoner is escaping!
Mailed.
They got caught.
Hide.
And he's yeah, you pulled it back out. So I'll go and
Stop
grab
it.
you here.
Shit. I was gonna say I can't move. Should we dip the fuck back in this room real quick?
Yep.
And I'll actually kind of I'll hold us up, I guess back to the wall. I don't know. What are these little stick out things again?
They are niches. They are alcoves in which there are objets d'art.
Okay, so upon glance, it's safe enough to have your back there.
Well, are you trying to conceal yourself in these niches?
Not necessarily concealed, just have back to the wall.
We not try to go outside. There's some bushes. Or we can hide amongst the chess pieces.
The problem is,
Maybe we could-
we have. We're meeting people right now. We're supposed
Yeah.
to be.
Supposed to be in the
There.
hallway.
Yeah.
My feeling is we get behind those two. So when they go down to fight the dragons, which at least one of them assuredly will, we'll have them on both sides.
Flank him.
So
Flank them. Okay. That
look,
makes
we
sense
hide
to
here
me.
until they go through. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I'm
I
down.
believe.
I'm up.
I'm not sure. Okay, I can't remember. The door to, or the whatever to the other area. Oh no, no, I'm dumb. Oh shit, no, it's in here.
What?
We gotta go. Where we're headed is here. That's where they're gonna go.
Yeah,
So this is not a good hiding room.
that's why I was
You can
confused.
you can use the alcoves.
Yeah, I guess we could try to hide in the alcoves.
I'm going in the bushes. That's it.
Why did the turn order come back?
Huh?
Okay. Whoops.
Either that or try to run for the. We could dash for the steps. But now seems like the right time to go. Well, you're outside, so. Can we get out here? I thought this was just like a window slit.
A massive
Oh.
window slit.
But
It's just size
is
for a
it
giant.
low enough so it's low enough they could get to it.
And I'm gonna assume that Tobovar does some hiding of his own, which is kind of his thing.
Shit.
Actually, I need to see something on a spell.
Let's look at where you are. Yeah.
On a company that you can serve. Wait,
Yeah.
you know what?
Sure. Tovar will
I
try
would've gone-
inside. Tovar will try outside. Tovar will go outside.
I don't fit there. I wasn't-
I feel like
Where's your
I feel
spell?
like this
Yeah.
would be a
Where's
better
your spell
one.
scroll, Brandy? Where's your spell scroll?
So it's like over both my shoulders with both my arms over the sides.
Okay.
I'm not gonna fit through the window. Am
Obstructing
I?
the window.
Might have to turn
Turn sideways.
Unfold it and pretend it's a carpet.
Squeaker, 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 squeaker. There, I got through.
There you go.
Have it at the ready in case you need to cast it at a couple of fucking giants.
These
Yeah, she can't cast it.
I don't have.
as a
any.
cleric?
No, but Dane might be able to.
A cleric not?
It's chain lightning. I don't
Yeah, it
think
had to be
I don't
the-
think it's some.
It have to be the type of. Okay, yeah. Unless you are a rogue, which can do cool
I
shit,
can
magical secrets. and all.
try, but I don't
yes.
think I'll succeed.
Yeah, but it can be cast by normal sized creatures just as a regular spell. It's just really big.
It has to be on your
So
spell
it would
list.
have to be right. It would have to be someone who can cast.
And it's a sorcerer wizard spell.
So
Then
Morgden
probably
could,
not.
or you could.
I could do
That's
it.
lovely. Okay. It looks like most of the party has decided to post up outside.
Smartly, yep.
Morgden, if you wish to stay inside, you have a moment to consider that option while I do a little housekeeping. Don't worry. Just
Don't worry about it.
it's a little housekeeping
Don't worry about it.
taking place.
Just a little this, a little that, you know.
The old unbelievable.
This, so you could play with that.
Dude.
Well, that's dragons for you. I told them to come here discreetly.
Sure
Well,
did.
let's be fair. Discreetly, it gets caught around here sometimes. I look at Dane.
What? What did I do?
You don't know what I said. I'm over here.
You
How'd you look at him?
Maybe I was admiring him.
Why aren't you out in your alcove?
Nansen's yelling penis.
Yes.
Penis!
Ignis what?
A penis is what?
Penis, penis, penis.
What?
Vagina, vagina, vagina.
I beg your pardon?
Where is it?
Big pardon? Okay, let's get the relevant meow.
No.
Kiki. Okay, same. My God.
This is tense. I'm tense right now.
There's a lot of prep happening. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Yep.
My sphincters are clenched.
Man. Okay. We'll leave your initiative as it is for right now. Okay. While I say, make a stealth check, please, everybody.
Yeah. That's a
I'm
go
gonna use
well.
this one.
Oh.
I wrote
16.
it.
Thing.
18.
Rolling it just for fun.
Um,
-3.
18.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. -3.
15. That's
stealth,
bad
right?
for
Yeah.
me.
15.
So I'm gonna go ahead, just so you know, and use Tides of Chaos
Okay, cool. I like that.
to get a 16 instead of a 5.
16.
That's sweet.
Okay. Did I roll this or did I put it down? I'm gonna roll it. That's far worse. 9 for Tobavar. It's a natural 1.
Oh.
Tobavar.
Oh my god.
No way.
Can you
My
not get one?
rolls for you have been horrible.
Wait, hold on. Yeah. Can he get ones?
It's halfling.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can you use the DM inspiration for it?
I
Oh, he's half elf, isn't he?
could. For this. Fucking what? Oh my god.
Meow.
Ow.
Cats is gonna be cats.
Cat's gonna cat.
Cat is going to cat.
That is what cat be.
I want to yell at you.
A giantess that, you know, is freshly satiated is going to turn us into jam.
Or dildos.
There were a series of rolls that happened for events taking place, where conceivably I could have used DM inspiration and would have liked to, but there were too many.
Oh.
There were
Let's see.
too
Can
many things
you
going on.
like? Can we see that Tobavar is having trouble hiding?
Wait, that's not a 9. That's a. Why did I put that in your fucking turn order? Anyway, yeah, you all hid fairly well. Yeah, weirdly, he still got a 12, but that was a natural 1.
Nope.
So yeah, you can see that he's.
Eh,
You can see him. Anyone with a passive
okay,
perception over
let me-
12
let me check.
can
let me
see
check
Tobavar.
something. Tobavar is. How much time do we have left? Can you quickly like run up to him, touch me to him, so I can make him invisible? No, Dane's right next to him. Dane, can you make him invisible?
Sure.
Do you have spell slots left?
Sure. I used invisibility and
And you cast Hex,
yeah, and that was it.
so
Oh, and
no,
sword
that's-
burst.
you should not have any leveled spells left.
Yep.
Can I?
There you go. I just clicked those for you.
You mathed it. Thank you.
Can you?
You
what?
did reverse
So-
math. You mean subtractions?
So you need me to get over there then?
Yeah, because I don't have any sorcery points left, so I need to touch him to make him invisible.
Well, I'll try to get, you know, over here. While still stealthed in
Sure.
the amount of time.
So we'll continue to use your 16.
Yeah, and I'll burn one of my precious second level spell slots left to make Tobavar invisible.
Yeah, Tovar's trying to hide, and he seems to have gotten snagged on a branch. Bloody
What
fuck!
a dummy.
What?
The
What?
branch went
What?
somewhere uncomfortable.
These aren't alive, are they? I think these bushes are alive.
Stop yelling. Here.
Oh. Okay. Stealth check with advantage then. That's far better, but he's at least invisible. Wow, I rolled a 4! My rolls for you all right now, in this instance, have all been terrible. Like, I rolled the stealth for the dragons, and it was a 5 and a 1. Or like a 5 and a
Jesus.
6. I was like, okay, great. Maybe they won't see him anyway. Roll perception for the giants. Nope. Like 17s. Okay. Maybe they can talk their way out of it. Persuasion. 8.
Yeah, the dice are speaking today.
And I was like, all right, maybe the giants will fall for it anyway. 17. Okay. All right, now let's roll initiative for the dragons.
Dude.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We'll come back to... Now let's... But then initiative for the giants. We'll see.
Oh.
Okay. Well, you are now hidden. You hear from beyond the door above footsteps. Well, we might have to dispose of this dragon. Ahead of schedule, after all. And maybe there's guests as well. We'll see where they are. And you see the giants begin to run through the gallery.
Up in the name of the law.
I'll get you, Gadget.
Is this the same?
Wow.
Nobody here but us bushes.
Same. Because they are distracted, so I'll say we roll for it. It's better. It's better. Crisaro is running downstairs. Running towards the stairs. The spiral staircase. Stops. Countess Sensori stops. Turns. With very good perception. With a... What? 15. With a 22 and a 19 on perception. See out the window.
It's your
sill.
dice, man.
It's unbelievable. They have... Cloud Giants are really perceptive. And, yeah, they... Oh! Well, we can ask him. Let's roll initiative, please.
Oh dear.
Well, fuck.
Well, fiddlesticks.
17.
Royal beef.
18 for Morgan.
12 for Branded Edge.
12 for Branded Edge.
18.
18 for Shadani. Dane?
17.
17. So your own dice are okay. Your own dice are speaking much better. I'll use the green one. It's a pretty one. Alright, Tobovar. Okay. 24. That's much better. It's far better. Who has... Okay, Morgden has... Mew. So that's 18 for Mew. Well, I'll go ahead and... Descending order. Alright. Okay. Tovar's invisible. Let's... Oh my god, dude. Here we go. Let's fucking get it. What music? What music do we want? Do we want... Decisive Battle?
It's gonna be pretty decisive, I would say.
Yeah. This is a good one.
Yeah, we're going into this
hurting.
battle
This is intense.
just fine.
Okay.
A little
Tobovar
nervous.
will.
Like,
Oh yeah. Tobovar will. Oh, shit. You know what? While we're here, no reason. Let me just real quick. Oh my god.
Lightning in the. There's a storm brewing if I vanish, okay?
Okay.
okay.
There is a storm brewing indeed.
Yeah. You know what would have been good, probably, if one of us would have just taken a minute before all this happened to drink that lightning resist.
Tovar is going to just continue to hide. We'll essentially maybe move around a bit, move invisibly into to reposition to not be fucking with the shrubbery so much. Rehide at advantage. Oh my god, it's a 2 plus 10. Okay, so 21. 21 stealth. Finally, we have some good
Finally.
results. So he's gonna hide and ready. He's gonna hide. And I'm gonna have him do something eventually. Move Mew there. Oh, move Mew there. A lot of 18s right now. Highest dex, of course, is Shidani. So, Shidani, you think you may have been made.
My favorite part is
I mean, they talk to us directly, so.
Yeah. So did quite
I'm going
subtly
to.
gesture to.
Oh,
Yep.
point of clarification, I have 8, not 18.
Oh, 8 is far worse.
Sorry.
Indeed.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, since I'm not 100%. I know I'm not the talkie in this plan. I'm just going to kind of like quickly slide over behind Branded Edge so I'm more with the group.
Okay.
And they're
can
supposed to
talk
be
with the-
talking, so.
You can talk with the fists.
But if I start the battle, that is starting the battle. We don't
Yeah.
even have time to do anything diplomatic. I'm going to
True.
walk back over here and hold my action. If it looks like things are becoming violent, yeah.
Okay.
Right.
But until then, I wait.
I'll take it. I'm gonna, in spite of not having spell slots left, I'm gonna turn on the conniving.
Do your best. Alright. Crisaro
Remember, I have a bag of devour.
and Countess Sensory are close enough to. Well, okay. Dane technically goes before the Countess. But Crisaro will point out the window. Don't go anywhere. Specifically pointing towards the closest one, which is Dane. You stay right there.
No.
And will use his movement and dash action to. Excuse me, Countess. And come crashing through the door. What's going on? What are you doing out here?
Shit.
What did you do with
Found
the
us. We're
prisoner?
playing hide and go seek. What's up?
We were
Is this
told
like-
we were allowed to see the garden.
Yeah, but
And then we heard all the shouting and we got scared.
I figure that's before
We heard
the
the
prisoner escaped. What are you doing?
we heard
Okay.
How did
the
we?
prisoner escaped and we hid in this bush.
Okay. Okay.
What prisoner?
Okay. Make a. Since it is Dane's turn, first we will say Dane make a deception check.
No, not a deception.
Not deception.
You're a charisma-based character.
Not deception from Dane. How much?
Your
25.
deception is so
25.
much better than mine.
25. Okay.
Damn,
He hates lying so much. He's just so good at it, though.
God, yeah, so good. Okay.
But
I
you roll
get a
7.
tear every time I have to lie.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind. 25
Tear of
from
joy.
25 deception from Dane, and there was a lot of kind of additions to the claim. So you were just saying, hey, we were allowed. Basically, you were saying, hey, we're allowed up here, and we heard yelling, and so we got scared.
Yeah, exactly.
Great. Okay. We'll see how that goes. Anything else you would like to do on your turn?
No, I mean, like, that was my action, right? So,
You don't want to hit him with some Eldritch Blast to drive the point home?
actually, I'm going rogue.
Okay. The Countess,
You're
whose
the
turn it is
worst
now,
Countess.
will also come barreling out. Move aside. Shove him. Ugh.
He's prone.
Just. I like this. Actually, no. He will come out in such a huff and shove him over. Will he resist? It'll be contested strength. Let's just say. Ah, shit. He beat it. He was gonna shove him to the ground and step on his
Good
back.
for bad guys.
But you know what? He's at disadvantage because it's the Countess. Still better.
He's afraid
Yeah,
of
but
it.
he's a sturdy sub.
Yeah, he didn't get knocked over.
Scaredy boner.
And she doesn't insist because United Front. But she does shove him.
We'll remember this
away.
later.
She will. Angry Mask. He will. Look to all the ones she can see, which is everyone but Tovar right now, because he finally hid properly. And is
And
invisible.
he's invisible.
Yeah, which is why he was able to this time, because her perception is pretty fucking good. I think she saw you with a 22. No, he saw you with a 22. All right, Tovar got 24 anyway, so we're good. Oh, 21. Oh, listen, he's invisible. So she looks to all of you. Take stock of how many there are. You two. I left you locked in the room. How did you get out? There were 2 more of you as well. Where are they?
Oh.
Where is the woman? And where is the shadowy fellow?
Oh, we're just out here enjoying the garden. I'm sorry if our friends wandered away.
We can't control all of them.
Probably
got
making
separated.
out, honestly.
Oh,
They're the
man.
worst.
Okay. Shidani, I like your deception check, please, at advantage. Because you're being assisted by people backing the same play. I don't know, they fucking want it off. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe they're the escape cushion.
18.
Alright, I have something, but I'll keep it in reserve
Okay.
until when it goes sour.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. She continues to peer from behind this grimacing mask.
And I'll throw in nonchalantly. And I believe that one, and I'll point at Brandy, has very good ears and probably heard your word on the lock. when she asks how they got
Con-
out.
Continue.
Because I
with-
was in the hallway.
With that specific addition of information,
Yeah.
I would like your deception check.
I told her the truth. Brandy heard it.
Did you know? Because you.
Did I know then? No.
Snitched.
Do I know now? Yes. Let me get my Laura Bailey on.
Evens, deception, odds, persuasion. 3. Make a persuasion check.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, nice. So 25.
Go ahead and follow up on that. Okay. Okay. About this time,
She
the door,
drinks and she hears things.
the door to the greenhouse opens. Oh, what's the ruckus out here? Crisaro, you're looking a little, are you feeling alright? None of your business, old man.
Wow.
I'm like
Walking little
5 years
little
older
lady,
than
is
you.
Looks really offended.
Sister, what's happening?
It would seem that there is an escaped prisoner about. If you have not
What
heard,
prisoner? Is it dangerous? Should we be
tending to your
worried?
little plants, someone is trying to escape. And our guests claim to have nothing to do with it. 2 of them seem to have wandered off. They can't keep track of their own party. Have you seen them?
We came up here to see the garden.
Oh, yes, they did have quite a lot of interest in my little plants. Yes, you may not care about them, but I know they helped add this little addition.
You planted a nest.
Yes, look.
What an eyesore. Ugh. You have no taste, sister. It's exquisite, but now's not the time. You!
She'll hesitate and continue to scowl behind and with the mask. Say, Brandy, it is your turn in initiative order. Anything particularly you wish to do in this moment of dialectical tension?
Right. So when I hid successfully, did I successfully with that same roll? I think I was smart enough to push the the giant carpet-sized scroll inside the bushes by my feet.
Yeah,
so I'm not,
that
like,
I would have absolutely
carrying
said
it.
you would have
Okay.
done.
Hey, Christ.
They
Roll pretty darn good on stealth. You just might
They also
look
rolled
at it.
really well on perception, but you don't know if they have or have not taken stock of that. It's time.
Yeah, I hear so good. I heard a lot of what's happening in that hallway and give her some eyebrows. Even all the way out here in the garden.
I'm actually gonna call that an intimidation check.
Oh no! Okay. Okay. Am I good at that? Ugh, not good
Nope.
at that. I rolled pretty good, 15.
15? Okay. Crisaro goes pale. And you actually see a little recoil from even behind the mask. There's a little
Like she said, my ears are impeccable. So sorry about using your own lock to get out. We wanted to
Conversations
see the garden.
are none of your business.
No, but you're pretty darn loud. So.
Silence. Okay. All right. I have some things to do here. No, okay. Actually, we're gonna move this. Morgden.
Yes.
Pretty Morgden. It is your turn. And let's make sure everyone's shift ping to the right place.
Shit. So what did you say that scared them, Brandy? I'm sorry. My brain is like, I was thinking 2 steps ahead on what I wanted to do.
Oh, well, what I was telling her, because I was trying to back up your,
Yeah, that you hear.
I hear really well, that I also could hear through the walls and through the doors what they were doing in the other room there.
That changes. That's what I thought you said, and that'll
Huh?
change my. That'll change what I was gonna say. So I'll say. I'll just say to her. She told us that you said you had another dragon down there. It's escaped now. We're not going down there because I don't know if it's friend or foe. That's why we're hiding here. We don't fuck with dragons.
Nice. We'll slather on in a nice heaping helping of deception check on that one.
Alright. Well.
All right. Mew. Anything you're up to? And as you're having this conversation, are you staying in the bush? Everyone who's gone so far, are you staying?
I'm staying in the bush because I said I'm continuing to hide.
Okay. All right, Mew, from within the bush.
I do have something I want to say, but I don't think I should say it now while we're still trying to lie our way out of this. So for now, I'm gonna be a teapot.
Fabulous. Great.
Also, we're stalling for the dragons, so let's not get the venom flowing quite just yet.
Okay. Okay, let me take a look at what's going on down here. Okay. Okay. I think what they might do, if they can... But I'm gonna try. Alright. So DC. Yeah, what's your fucking spellcasting DC? Spellcasting is 8 plus proficiency plus modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ugh. I'll look at giving some help. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna try. So that'll be tested. Okay, there's some wacky shit happening down here. One moment.
Things are happening. Screen.
Strength. Try. Okay. Okay. Passes. Passes.
Wait, I think Lobrilla learned invisibility as well.
Yeah.
She goes. Okay, those two attempted
Whoa!
that.
She's back.
Whoa.
I did.
They don't have.
That was perfect.
Or those two attempted that, right? That's the range.
Uh-oh. I see lightning.
Heard anything in a bit, so I think mine's calmed down a little. But here in Florida, it's like wait 5 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, I saw lightning and it smells humid. It's a comment.
Okay. These two are going to spend this time to cast this. There's a good icon for it. Sure, that'll work. To get ahead of things. Move in this direction. All right. Coming in. Okay. 2, 1.
Running hot.
Okay. Sorry about that. There's some decisions that need to be made regarding spellcasting and shit. Go. There we go. 2. Yep. No. Okay, 1 hit. 2. And no, really? Alright, 16, 19. Okay, against 19. 2 hits on 1. 2. 2 hits. 4 hits. Oh boy. 2. 2. Seven. Oh, Felgalos, my man.
Oh no.
Elgalos, the, injured dragon.
Mm-hmm. 9. Much better. 9. 2. Nice.
Since it's close, can I easily whisper something to Mew,
Oh my God.
like in private?
I don't see why not.
Jesus.
then I'm gonna send it in Discord to you.
What are you whispering?
I want to whisper something secretly to Mew.
Okay, secretly? Great.
Is that alright?
Sure, go ahead.
Huh? Alright.
Give me a guess. Okay. Oh my god, that they did not like that. I'll take that. Okay, dragon. That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay. How many times can I do this? Okay. Okay. I guess we'll go first. All. Wow. All of them. 6. So, wisdom saving throws. 15. 17. Ha. 15. Fails. 15. Fails. Natural 20. 17 just passes. To the sky. 19. 17. 2 fail. As you hear from below a familiar sounding roar. This time, not without the breaking. So much of the breaking. There is pain in this voice, but you hear a ferocious
Yay.
from not far below in the courtyard. You see Sansuri and Kursaro with their heads around to the source of this. Whitened. A little frightened icon.
There's a raven somewhere.
Quote the raven, get fucked.
Nevermore.
What I will say is that at the end, it's going to do Frightful Presence, but I will say also that at the end of the Giant's turn, this is a dragon. They still have legendary actions. So it's, so Felgalos is going to use a wing attack. Fuck away from them. They need to succeed on DC 20 dexterity. That's really fucking... They ain't about to do that, are they? No. Within 10 feet? That one too. Nope. They take... Don't run from... Where'd you go? They take 15 bludgeoning damage. Bop. Oops. They're knocked prone. Apologies to take so long to get back to the action upstairs, but there's... You hear the sounds of a skirmish happening downstairs, and dragon roars, and you hear, like, loud, thick, wet thuds. Like, it's bad.
Go for a Sansuri. Yeah, I like that one.
And we're gonna go...
You were doing that earlier.
Don't know what to do with that. What's a good prone one? Foundry also has... Oh, no. Foundry also has much better, like, status icons. Not who I expected to...
Disappear.
to vanish, yeah.
So then, Morgan died. And...
Yeah, that's too
Why
bad.
Morg didn't explode? Back pain. It's called back pain. The icon just says back pain. Alright. Okay, they're knocked prone. Felgalos is in the air. Right.
And Morgan exploded. Got it.
It's in the air.
Morden's back. Well.
Fly up the half
Oh,
fly.
Joe, you're DMing right now. Help us, help us, help
Forward
us.
into the air.
Ah.
DMing?
okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, and then
Oh, if I'm DMing,
action for
we
presence.
all a flash of lightning hits, and we all are healed to full, and our spell slots are replenished. An act of the gods.
It's action.
Oh, and Dane is 4 inches shorter.
I'm still taller than you.
Okay. I would say
How
Felgalos
tall are you?
is going to move to here. That will see how that goes. It comes time for stuff to continue to happen. 0. Also will have done the legendary action at the end of their turn. Or at the end of anyone's turn. Shit. So at the end of Felgos' turn, they're going to need to make dexterity saving throws. With their unless it's a natural 20. That's the only way. Okay. And that was a disadvantage because he's prone, but fuck him. Whatever, he failed anyway. Ooh, nice. Okay, takes 11, 18 bludgeoning damage. Bludgeoning damage, and also knocked prone. Wonderful. So we'll move a little bit. No, is in the air. We'll move. Oh, awesome.
Oh, dragon, go, dragon.
Dragon doing cool things. We'll position here. And in a line. Oh, they're all prone! So they make their dex checks a disadvantage. You will hear. The sound of loud crackling electrical energy. As, oh boy. Dexterity, okay. Disadvantage. Nope. 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 They all very much fail. Oh my god. This is exciting. And just be glad it's not against you guys. You know, the DM gets to roll a whole lot of dice right now, so just be glad that it's not against you. Do I have enough? 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. D10.
Jesus
Oh, boy.
Christ.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 14, 3, 32, 41, 49, 54, 50, say 54? 50, 57. Oh! That's not a 1. That's a 7. 63. Okay. You hear this of loud giant voices seizing in agony as in chorus
Oh man.
as
Are they harmonizing?
oh absolutely not
Not yet.
as a lot of lightning just occurred.
I like it.
Shit. Undo. Oh, fuck. It'd be the same. Come on. Okay, she'll use the rest of her movement to come, you know, just come. Just gonna pass. You're gonna go straight up. Okay. Yeah, straight up, which means just gonna be there. Okay. Okay, let's move a little bit more. Jesus fuck. Tovavar's gonna stay hidden and say nothing. Goddamn. Alright, back to y'all, okay? Jesus.
Yay!
Johnny, sorry for such a wait. There's shit happened.
With the loud sounds of combat downstairs, I'm actually gonna wait to see what they do, because the plan, as far as I'm concerned, is to still come up behind them. So I'm just going to wait.
Okay.
Still, if they come at us, I will punch them.
Okay, holding an action to rock a motherfucker because you wish a motherfucker would.
Yes.
Okay.
I like that.
I wish I would.
Alright.
I
Crisaro.
wish you would.
Well,
Mama said
well
knock
what should
you
we... Should... I think we gotta go take care of this. Mistress. Countess. We should probably take care of this. What do you think? Do we leave him? Golan. Keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go handle this. Excuse me, Countess. And he's gonna go inside, and you see him.
I'm gonna whisper to Morgan, while they're kind of discussing, should we go, should we not? Now might be an interesting time.
Not yet.
Crisaro will enter the door, and there's a kind of awkward moment where he goes to the gallery, and you can see him look back out the window, like. Stay there.
Ooh, I'll wave at him.
And we'll do.
Okay.
And he'll be like, oh. And I don't know where you got that, but we'll deal with that later.
What?
Hi.
Talking about?
Please save us from all the loud noises.
Dane.
We're scared still.
Yes, it is your turn, Dane. If there's anything you were looking to do.
Perfect. Alright, so I'm just gonna start Eldritch blasting them. And, no, I'm kidding.
Okay, I was like, okay. Oh boy.
I mean, if that's what y'all want, but no. I'm going to. What was the old one's name? Lupin? No. Chlorpin? Chlorophil?
The old one?
Colin.
The Countess's younger brother?
I thought he was much older.
He just has a really
okay.
gentle voice. It's not an old. He just has
he's
kind of
5 years
a
older than
wispy
the
little
boy toy.
soft-spoken voice. You know, I love my plants. Anyway,
What was his name again? Sorry.
Count de Monet. Count Thulin.
Oh,
Count Thulin.
Countolin?
Count Thulin.
Oh, Thulin, sorry. Sorry, Count. I think I found another magic bean that we can plant together
Aw.
and get back to all our planting activities that we really enjoyed, but now we're super scared because of all the loud noises.
Aw.
Can we plant it now?
Make a persuasion or deception check of your choice. Depending on if you really want to do that.
I kind of do.
Persuasion.
Oh. No, that didn't work. I'm sorry. that
How much?
7.
7? That's possible for you?
Oh yeah, I rolled a 2 plus 5.
Oh, for persuasion? Yeah, persuasion, okay.
Yeah.
His... Nah.
You kept with your deception.
No, but I actually do.
Passive insight is that already, so like, damn. His modifier is 7, so there's no way. There's no way to.
On the
So
one.
maybe
Still.
not the time for this.
It'd
Got
still be
it.
an 8.
True.
But okay, sensory's
So,
just.
How many beans did you have originally, by the way?
9?
But yeah, if you would have
Yeah,
marked down
8.
because it varies depending on the bag, but yeah,
So you have 8
mark
now.
one off.
Uh,
So as you pitch the idea of your bean, as you pitch your bean,
yeah, it was
sensory
9.
is
Now is not the time for your frivolities, Thulin.
You don't have to be so rude, lady.
Silence.
Your brother's a really good gardener. First thing you do is shit on his little nest.
You are in no place. If you don't want me to toss you off of this castle, come to
Dane,
prove to
she's
me.
not in the mood to argue right now.
Come to prove to me that you did not have a hand in this. Come with me. Take care of these intruders.
Now
Or
hold
escapees,
down
I should
a
say.
minute.
uh,
I must interject.
it'll have you say that, and then once it's your turn,
Okay.
you can do some stuff. The Countess will. You have her attention. She will. Wait the rest of her turn.
Okay.
Okay. Bowen.
Well, this is very, very exciting. Yes, I think once things calm down here, then we can all stay calm, sister. There's no need to fly off the handle of our guests. They seem quite personable and on the level to me.
Mm-hmm.
They have business with you, legitimate business, and they wish to discuss.
He'll make a persuasion. Oh, it's really fucking good, actually. One against her. That's far better.
No, we don't have to muddy our hands, and certainly we should take any conflict away from the garden, please.
That'll be his turn. Brandy.
I'm also, don't wanna get her any angrier than she is now. Kinda look through the window and see if I can see where what's his name, Crisaro went.
So yeah, he's we're in that weird like lapse of time between turns where like he's still in motion, but yeah, you can see him moving with purpose through the gallery.
Not kind of with concern to see like where he's going. Watch him as he's going. I'm not gonna move anywhere. Just not gonna say too much. Just
Okay, we're gonna give
peer over and see if Crisaro's what he's doing.
just that very like, wow, what's going on? Look.
What's happening?
Oh my
Look
God,
at that
it's
guy.
so
He's
crazy.
running really fast. Where's he going?
Alright,
What are you
Morgden.
doing, Step Giant?
Morgden and Mew, you are on.
Okay. Do you want to say anything, Morgan, before I go?
I guess I'll look at her and I'll say, obviously we have no plans to attack you. We would have done so by now.
Alright.
You're going to send your man alone to fight your enemy?
Now, while you are well aware, Countess, that
Avoiding a confrontation with dragons is exactly what we came here to do. And I must say, I am quite disappointed in several ways. First of which is your inability to perceive scrying, which is supposed to be your specialty, and the second of which is your intentions to have us serve as bait for said dragon that we came to you to avoid.
Make an intimidation check.
I'll be holding him up kinda so it's more eye level as I'm trying to help make
Each
him more
of you.
intimidating.
Each of you make an intimidation check.
Intimidation, huh?
Come on, roll high. Natural 20!
Oh. Nice. For a total
24.
24?
For a total of 20.
For a total of 20. 20 and 24.
And I got 24.
God. How dare you? Is all she gets out in her free action, but we'll see how that lands when it comes around to her turn again.
I'm trying to get her on the back foot and stall more.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It would appear you have her at a disadvantage. Okay. Okay, these motherfuckers. Down here. Okay. He's going to
So
pursue.
you're doing the downstairs action.
Yes. Yes, you have
I
time
need
to.
use the restroom.
Yeah, you absolutely have time to do some stuff. Okay. He's going to move to Felgalos. So he's going to move to 0. Well, that was weird. Ah. Okay, he's going straight up, so he's going to end up about here. Okay, that's the movement. He's going to take 2 attacks. Oh, Felgalos, come on, buddy. Shit, they both hit. Okay. So, 15,
Murder is going on.
20, 3. 39, 32, 38, 46. My man. At the end of that one's turn, actually, Felgalos is going to use a legendary action.
Fuck yeah. Look him up.
To make a tail attack. Against this one that is beating fucking tar out of him. Oh, that's plus 12 to hit, so it's 19.
Well, just that.
Is it all? Plus 12 to hit a cloud giant, I think will do it. Yeah, certainly. It's 14. Tail attack.
Put your back into it.
2d8 plus 7. It's not as strong as that fucking Morning Star, but that's pretty good. Belgos, man, you could do better than this. 6, 7, it's 13. 13 points of damage. This one's fresh too, so that's rough. Okay, now the other one's going to attack 0. They'll both hit as well. Oh, low rolls. Good for 0. Belgalos needs this. 4, 12.
Oh, wait, wrong one. Damn.
19. 6. 34. Okay. It's not going like great either. Should be better. Okay. The others are going to stand up from prone. But 2 can't willingly get any closer to Felgalos.
Good.
So they're kind of useless at this moment. The other 2 are immune to his frightful presence, so that's fine. 24 hours. Okay, they're all standing up from prone. These 2 will rest themselves. It's the action. They will move straight up. We'll put them here. Just about here. Can't get any much further than that. Further. These 2 are scared, but will still cast fly. Oh yeah, they definitely can't get any farther than that because I'd stand up from prone. So they're not even that high. Meow, right? She gets it. And these 2 are going to repeat their wisdom saving throws. They gotta beat a 17. That one does. Same roll. It's the end of their turn. They're no longer frightened of Felgalos in particular. And that's their shit. That's their turn. I say at the end of that turn, 0 is also going to use a tail whip on this motherfucker. Come out swinging. So plus 12 to hit. Not a natural 1. She doesn't. Actually, fucking doesn't. Okay. Oh no!
Oh no!
Don't die. Okay, back. I don't have to refuck the screens. Okay. Felgalos, in this arrangement, he's gonna do it too. They have to beat a 19, so they have to roll an. He's gonna get 3 of them. But one of them did pass, so let's take all these back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh no.
You get 2 dragons. That's Christmas for someone who enjoys rolling dice.
Fuck yes. All these numbies. All these lovely numby cummies. Oh my god. Oh, that's a D100 one. But that still serves fine. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,
And 2 million.
5, 59, 62. Of which this one will take 31, because it did this. What did I say? 31. And 62. Oh, this boy's looking hurt. This boy's looking hurt. He's gonna have to start questioning whether or not he's paid enough for this. Is this worth your life, man? Okay. This action. You hear another from slightly closer this time, a little louder, and he's gonna risk it. He's got to risk it. Then his verbal presence. It then makes that. Oh wow. But he used his action to... Yeah, the verbal presence isn't an action. That's wild.
Is it?
Good to know. But regardless, it's going to... His breath weapon. So it's going to... fly. Straight up. This will incur an attack of opportunity, and that's not good for him. He's got to take the chance to get away. Ah! Misses. Misses. That is good for Felgalos. I'm pulling for this poor boy. I feel bad for this dragon. Supposed to be impartial, but like I feel bad for him. Come on. How can he not? You start...
He's had a pretty rotten time of it.
With his 80-foot fly speed.
Don't let him die.
80-foot fly speed. Tobavar, and Shidani. You all notice that you have, and Branded Edge, anyone facing that direction, you notice that you have Countess Sunsuri on the back foot. It's like, how dare you? And you see a haggard, blood-dripping, battered dragon come flying up, cresting up over the western edge of the garden. Okay, there's Felgalos.
Oh no, it's a dragon!
At the top,
Oh no!
At the top of Zero's round, we roll a d6. Do you recover your lightning breath? No. Does not recover lightning breath, sadly. She was one. No, she's tail attack, wing attack, tail attack. Okay, she had legendary actions, so she now is on her turn. 120 foot. Fretful Presence. Gonna use Fretful Presence on these that did not.
If they enter it for the first time, it takes effect.
Yeah, since it's two separate dragons, it's two separate Fretful Presences. Yep. Okay. Wisdom 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom is +2. DC 17. Oh, that one just makes it. But the others are actually within 120 feet, so... Fail. Fail. Straight down. Fail. Fail. Measure this real quick. Sadly, all but the one directly in front of her are frightened. And the one that's a little too far away. That's good. That's good. That's good. Especially the one who got hurt pretty bad. He's kind of sick. The ones on the ground who are like, all right, it's not that bad. It's not that. No, we can take him. We can take him. And then the other dragon's like, bitch, and they're like, oh,
Bitch.
Oh shit. Maybe not. So now they can't move any closer to Zira. Zira will then do some chompy chomps. Or disengage. Oh, no. Zira's gonna disengage. I think. Nah, she'll do some chompies. She'll do some chompies and bites, because it's 3 attacks, and let's fucking have them. Let's have them. A bite and 2 claws. Do a bite. Plus 12 to hit. Oh my god, natural 20. 19. 19! The dice are
Hit him,
making
Zira.
the dice
Nice.
are making up for
She could,
for the bullshit.
She like if she wants to make it here, she could like chop him up now and legendary action move.
Legendary actions move is not available as a legendary action. You can do except for wing attack, because you beat the wings and you fly up half speed. But she could do that. She could use 2 legendary actions to wing attack. If you were so inclined. Okay, bite. Oh, bite is the one that was the crit. So that's good. We're gonna do the claw attacks first because it's less fun. 2d6. So 5 plus 7 is 12. Plus 9 is 21. Plus 7 is 28. Take 28 points from the claw. There's a bloodbath going on just around the garden. And meanwhile, like the countess is busy being like verklempt. She's busy being offended. She doesn't have time to reckon the fucking massacre that's happening just over her shoulders. 2d10 double because it's a crit. Ah, okay. 13. So 26 plus 7.
I would expect Mew to be alright at offending people.
It's 33. She took 33 from the bite. Woo, baby.
That's his fetish, I'm sure.
Undoubtedly. And she'll take the risk and she'll move to join Felgalos. She'll take a risk of the attack of opportunity. Yeah, that hits. Sadly, 3d8. Oh, not too high rolls though, so that's not could be worse. 8 plus 8, 16. 16 points of damage. You see a similarly, not nearly as bad, but you see also a battered and scraped Zira round the corner as well. Fuck me. Okay. I have a little time. So, we'll say we have another round at least. Tobovar is... shut his fucking mouth still. Shidani, the Countess is clutching her pearls at the verbal assault that she just took from Morgden and Mew. What do ye?
Let's see. I don't think there's anything I can do for... They're way over there. I do love the dragon icons. Those are great. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait still until I get a better idea of how she's going to actually react once the shock wears off.
Okay.
But I'm definitely like, I got my muscle twitches going.
Ready to go. the figure tringer is itching. Okay. Crissaro's in there like, and he proceeds downstairs.
Sees a lot of decimated giants.
Action.
Goes up.
Action and movement.
Bye.
Let me consider something for him. Is he smart enough? Yeah, shit. He is smart enough to know better.
I mean, you didn't see them go.
He's gonna look to the stairs and be like, heard it from here. We see him cast a spell, and he begins to lift off the ground. So he casts fly. And he's gonna go, no, this way. And he's gonna use his action, use his movement to go 60 feet here, and he's gonna come back out the door when he has the chance. Dang. You saw Corsaro think better of going downstairs and decide to fly. And Countess Sensor is clutching her pearls.
I'm still just like super confused about what's going on. To be a little honest.
Sounds
We're
on
trying to
theme.
get them to go down so we could get behind them.
At this point,
They're not going down.
it looks like the flanking's gonna happen a different way.
Yeah.
Okay, so like just like go up to the giant lady and just say, sorry, she's a countess, right?
She is, yes.
All right, your countessship. I don't really know what's going on in this castle. There's a lot of loud noises and what appears to be maybe a dragon over there. I don't know what's going on. I don't feel safe in this establishment. Can I talk to somebody about my experience here, because it has been a little bit subpar so far.
Are you asking to speak to the manager?
Yes.
I
I'm.
am the manager.
Well, you're not being a very good manager. I mean, the whole place is overrun with dragons, as you can see. Your guests are clearly not happy, right?
She
Right over there.
she turns over her shoulder. Fuck.
You need to be better. Just be best.
Okay. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay.
That's all he wanted to say. He's good.
I just wanted to voice my truth.
Here there be dragons.
My experience is valid, and I feel I should have to pay for my stay here at this castle.
Paying to stay here.
I'm not? Okay.
No, you're not.
Well, Karen.
You're gonna, but not now.
You might now, but
Yeah, now we're all gonna pay. You know, sassing the dragon who's already angry.
Uh,
Sorry.
she's gonna,
Dragon. I didn't sass any dragon.
I mean,
I
Right.
sassed a giant lady.
yeah, the giant. Sorry. Listen.
He looks like a clown.
Yeah, fucking with the countess is a surcharge.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, that guy.
But the countess fucking you. Soup's on, butthorn.
what the,
Nice.
what the fuck?
Nice. Very nice. Butthorn. Oh, that's good. Okay.
What the f-
What's the range? Okay.
Bird season's over, butthorn. That's an actual line from that movie.
From what movie?
Oh god, what's it called? It's got Gary Busey in it. Let me see if I can figure it out real quick. He tried to make butthorn its catchphrase. Oh.
All right. Oh boy.
Bulletproof. It's called Bulletproof.
Oh, I actually saw that.
Not the one with the Damon Wayans and Adam Sandler. The other one.
Sensory is going to sing these dragons. No. She's not even going to address what you said any further. And you see her. She, with her mask that she was holding, she like takes the little stem and just sort of like clips it, and it stays in place. And she'll begin to draw upon a swirling mass of clouds that start zipping back and forth in irregular angles and cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Arden?
Yeah,
Then?
and I'll counter.
Hypnotic Pattern is a 3rd level spell, so your counter spell just fizzles it right out.
She had her back to me. She didn't know who did it.
She is a wizard. She may very well know what it's like to counter spell. Okay.
Yeah, but she doesn't know which one of us did it.
Thorin! Are you watching them?
I'm gonna say, did you do that surreptitiously?
I can try to stealth it, but I don't
Try.
have the
Try to
points
make a
do
sleight
it
of
right.
hand check. Real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, counterspell I think is just somatic.
Yeah, try and make a sleight of hand
Yeah,
check.
so let's see.
Yeah, it's just somatic.
9.
9?
Yeah,
Damn. Oh, you rolled low. You just had to beat a 10.
and I should remind you. I used
You
Heads
do
of Chaos
have.
earlier.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a D160 for me.
Oh god.
I thought about not saying it, but that's dishonest as fuck.
That would be awful.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
1.
1. It isn't a treasure table.
I know, but it's just
But-
like the principle
We're
of
gonna
it.
find out. 1, damn.
You know?
I was really hoping you got 34. I was so hoping you got 34.
What is 34?
It's good.
It's Rule 34.
Get up on the internet.
I don't know what the spell is,
So,
but
what you
we have to remember.
like,
who
I had to
DM
make
is.
sure that 34 was appropriate. You no, okay.
I hope it's whimsical or.
It is actually. You are surrounded by faint ethereal music for the next minute.
Oh hell yeah! I brought my own theme song. Yo, I brought the theme music.
It's very quiet. It's very faint, and you're like,
First
my head,
couple
it's
of
did you
notes,
hear that?
I thought it was the Cheers song.
In my head, it's the music. That's certain music from an episode of Firefly in my head, where they're dancing in the circle.
Okay.
Da-do-da-do-da-do-da-do-do.
All right. Thulin, actually, anyone can. Yeah, you're just surrounded by it. It's not just in your head. It's an aura around you. You're surrounded by music. Thulin, what? He's sort of at a loss for words since Morgden is like his bestie here, and he's like, Morgden was the one who counterspelled. No, don't interfere with the Countess. This is no. I can't let you.
5 minutes ago, we overheard her saying she was planning to kill us. So I'm not feeling charitable towards helping her at the moment.
Please, everyone, this. Just. We don't need the dragons. We just let them go. You have power. It's gonna be his pleading, and it's gonna. Oh. See what she thinks of that. Brandy.
What?
Sup?
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
It's my turn to go. Well, she hasn't attacked any of us yet. But, okay, I'm gonna leave this scroll in the bushes. And I'm going to move over next to Dane. I saw my friends moving up, and I'm going to move with them because I want to support them. And I'm going to not pull any weapons or yet, but I'm going to hold a reaction.
Hold an action
that
to do what?
without. I have to do something. If they make a motion towards my friends, I'm going to pull my weapon. I'm not going to do that yet.
Okay. Okay. I'll say if you.
Towards my friends with intent of malice.
Yeah.
Mm,
I'll
yeah.
say if you want to make an attack on them, then they would further have to be in your range. But yeah, great. You have a crossbow, don't you?
Too. Remember how that worked?
Yeah,
Fire
pretty great.
temple?
But it's okay. Giants are really big. So yeah, if something makes a hostile action, you can pull one of your weapons of your choice to shoot or strike.
Or
So
strike.
I'll say
Okay.
you can do one or the other
Good.
because it's going to be part of your draw. Great. Morgan and Mew. Best buds. What's up? What are you doing?
What?
You gonna fuck? Wow.
Going to fuck.
Here?
No.
Oh.
I'll
Gonna
say,
fuck her.
Alright, I'm gonna see just how ballsy I can bluff this.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
gonna
let Teapot go first.
I'm gonna prestidigitate just a small light show in front of me that doesn't do anything, it's there just for show. And I'm gonna yell at the distance towards the dragons. Obey me, beasts!
Awesome.
Land and surrender!
Awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah. Make a deception check. Just straight. I like
Let me
it.
see something before you roll that.
Or performance.
Uh,
One or the other.
My cantrips. No, it won't help.
Performance.
Never mind.
Deception. Let's just roll. Let's roll that. 15.
I like it. Okay. It's still pretty good. I was kind of giving you an internal, like, little bonus, too, because I like the light show. It might not be quite advantage, but I like it. So I know the threshold here. Morgan, what are you doing?
While he's doing that, I'll say, we've not attacked yet. I would much rather talk this out than there be bloodshed for anybody. So if we can calm the dragons down, we can all talk.
Okay.
I say that directly to the Countess.
Mew, roll again. Let's say that gives you advantage.
Roll again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better. It's 20.
Okay. Wow. Okay. That's quite good. Alright. Wonderful. These cloud giants cannot get any closer. This one can. It will. He can use his action and movement to fly up. You see one cloud giant emerge, cresting the crenellations. This one can move closer, and will. None of these can move closer to 0. So while they can fly, they are essentially grounded. Okay, one's going to make 2 Morningstar attacks against Zira. Oh shit. Neither of them hit, one's a natural 1. Zira flicks the Morningstar out of his hand and it is gone. That shit is gone. So I gotta change this guy's notes to unfucking armed.
Are these giants flying?
They are.
Mm-hmm.
They are cloud
Yeah,
giants.
the cloud giants, they
after
have
all.
fly.
What the heck? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Big and
Giants
the
of the air.
Big
Is-
and fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Arms. It is
Pretty smart too.
it's now just 1 plus 8, and it's 8 to hit because no weapon. Wonderful. Yeah, his ass is fucking unarmed. All right, wonderful. At the end of no, okay, I was just gonna do. Yeah, at the end of his turn, Zero's gonna use a tail attack. Yeah, you see one of the giants, one giant fly up to meet the dragon. Hit fucking owned trying to hit her with the Morning Star, and she just whoosh, snaps with her tail and snaps again with 24 to hit. Yes, most certainly. Tail attack, I think was what, 2d6? 8. 2d8. 8 plus 7. 9, 7, 16 points of damage. Slap him right in the fucking mug. Just, money. 16 points of damage. Cool. He's looking kind of beat up. Yeah, it's the end of his turn. The other guys can't do shit. This one used his stuff to get up to this point. He has no rocks to throw because giants don't just have pockets full of rocks. They're civilized. These ones are. Great. Belgalos. Belgalos' turn. Does not get his lightning breath back. Sadly. It's 80 feet of fly. Uses action. Huh. We'll use 80 feet of movement. This is flying speed and come this way. His frightful presence will engage. Creature of the dragon's choice. He knows you all. He will not meow at you. But Crisaro. Oh my god. Meow. Crisaro passes. Sensori does not. Thulin. Does not. Crisaro is not afraid. He ain't never scared. No. No. Thulin and
Meow.
Sensori
Meow mix.
are afraid. Yeah, Dragon can use frightful resonance. It then makes some melee attacks, but you know, he's meow. Meow. He's going to use the rest of his movement to perch atop the greenhouse, which some splinters of, or just a crawling web of cracks start to appear between the mithril spars. And he sits there. Blood trickles up from his mouth. Drips down the cracking glass. The flying that he's doing is quite labored as his wings are, in, despite the healing he received earlier, in rough condition. Very rough condition. Zero's turn. At the end of Belgalos' turn, she will use her wing attack to legendary actions. She will move half of her movement. And that's that guy. Okay, he's flying, right? He's gonna make a dexterity saving throw. 15. He fails. You know what happens when you're flying and you go prone?
Oh,
Oh
Bye.
no!
Fall down.
fall out of the
Real
sky.
hard.
Bye-bye. Uh-huh. So
I think we're high enough so that he's gonna
he might have
catch
he's
himself.
gonna have time. He does have fly, but he has time, but he's going to lose a lot of height.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You were talking
Where
about a
is he,
giant,
though?
Right?
is the thing.
Is he above ground?
Is
Exactly.
he over the mountains?
Where's the castle? What part of the castle are we above? You know? He might
Oh,
might
yeah.
plummet down and hit something.
Nice.
Yeah, he's gonna take
Yeah, but it's a lot of weight going down real fast.
267. He's gonna take immediately 9 plus 16. Points of bludgeoning damage and immediately fall. Spiked like a volleyball. And yeah, 60 every 10 feet, right? This is D6.
Let me check.
Every 10 feet is a D6.
12 damage D&D 5e. 1d6 damage for every 10 feet.
Oh, that's 2 floors. Okay.
Giant weight. Relativity and all that.
What's falling speed? How far does one fall in a round?
Vibration is-
9.8 meters per second.
Yeah.
Where?
Simplified for D&D.
Don't use real math.
See if he hits
Oh,
the ground,
Sorry.
hits the
I'm kidding.
catwalk or
I'm
the
kidding.
actual courtyard.
You fall at a rate of about 500 feet per 6 seconds,
Okay. Yeah, he's hitting the courtyard.
which is around.
Before it comes to his next turn, he's in the fucking courtyard. So we're gonna roll this twice. 4, 7,
Man, is he falling
8,
through floors?
12. Yeah.
That'd be great.
Shit, what it...
And
Four,
Zira gave him
6,
some inertia
some
in that direction, so yeah, he's
initial.
hitting the ground.
4, 6, 8, 11, 12, 17. 18, 19, 21, 24, 28, 34 points of bludgeoning damage as he is battered down to the ground by her wing attack.
Amazing volleyball.
Lands right next to the other frightened giants
That's gonna make an impression.
on the courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she has used her legendary action at the end of Felgos' turn. It's now actually her turn. She is going to move 80 feet. She can't get to her. She's not gonna move 80 feet. She's gonna move over around here. She's going to bite and claw this fool.
Oh no.
Is the one who passed. No, this one was too far away because he was. She's gonna bite and claw, and he's gonna actually have to make a wisdom saving throw. He does not pass. This one is affected by her frightful presence as well. So okay. Maybe a disadvantage, but that doesn't give advantage to the attack.
You're gonna die
This
scared.
guy ain't gonna like this. 18 for the bite. Oh. 14
Oh,
for
to be
the
afraid of.
claw. It does not hit. It's 18 on the dice, so it was 30 for the bite, 30 for a claw, and then the other claw misses.
Also, Sensori and brother, but not the other one, are already afraid of
They are afraid of
of
Felgalos.
the male one, but they have to roll for her as well.
she won't use it on them. She can see them quick in the boots. But Crisaro, on the other hand, get a wisdom saving throw. Cool. I gotta double check. His wisdom. Oh, saving throws plus 7, right? Oh yeah, no, 21 for him. He's standing strong. He's only afraid of the Countess.
Ain't afraid of no ghost.
Okay, Dragon,
Boston
your
make me
bite
feel
is
good.
2d10. 7.
Bustin', 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 bustin'.
17 piercing damage. And 1 claw. 6, 8, 7. That's 15 slashing damage. Yeah, she rends this guy, and he's scared. Okay. Say one more turn. Okay, we'll do one more turn, and we'll call it for the night. Tobovar. He is going.
Oh god. I wish I could whisper something to him.
He's gonna hold off. He's still gonna hold off. He has an advantage position, not being seen. Okay, Shidani.
Same, mostly because I only have so much ki and I don't want to waste anything on accidentally, so I'm gonna continue to hold my punch.
Okay. You're the scary one in the back. You know, don't sleep on the small one. Like the scary one in the back. They're you know, shit gets started. It's gonna get real.
I'm watching them,
Okay. Okay.
tapping my hooves.
They have not made a hostile action towards you all so far.
It's true. It's true.
Crisaro. It's alright, Countess. I got this. And he will use his 60 feet of flying speed to just whoosh.
Whoosh.
And
Push.
okay.
Dash foosh.
Das Fush.
This
Dash
is
foosh.
concentration.
Yeah, flies concentration. Wait, is it?
It is.
Uh,
Oh, for that matter, everyone who was flying and took damage.
oh yeah, concentration 10 minutes.
This guy falls.
Oh no!
He loses
Bye.
concentration, and he falls. Oh, for that matter, a lot of them were flying when they took the breath weapon. They couldn't get any closer anyway. They also fall. So, I'm just gonna apply the last roll. 34. 34.
What's the DC?
The DC on the breath weapon would have been 30 something. So they could not have possibly maintained concentration. It would have been 31. Except for the one who passed, that DC would have been halved. It's but well, it's the same one. He's falling now anyway. So takes
Oh yeah,
34.
the DC is 10 or half the damage, whichever is higher.
Yeah. So this one falls back down to the ground. He's dealt with. Everyone else who was flying and in line, well, they're... Oh shit, 34? This boy's dead.
Whoops.
That one died. He died on impact.
Dropping like flies.
Flying like drops.
Big flies.
This one took 34 points damage and is also going down another level. Just... It's raining men! Hallelujah! Oh, the Weather Girls would be so stoked to see this right now. So the ones who've been on the ground who cast fly on themselves early on, oh, they can remake their wisdom saving throw now that the dragons have gone. 17. That one does pass. That one does not. Okay, one of them is no longer afraid necessarily, but he did see he did see 3 of his giant guard friends and a corpse. Well, he becomes a corpse once he hits the ground. He sees 4 of his giant friends leave craters in the courtyard ground. And where you are, you do hear on the ground below as the courtyard is becoming littered with these motherfuckers. Yeah, I almost forgot. Yeah, I almost completely forgot about concentration checks for damage while they're flying. That's, yes. Down they go. So Zero didn't need to worry so much about carrying that one away. It's kind of plummeting out of the sky anyway. Okay. Kurosawa is presently flying.
He's made a full movement.
He's going to use his action. And he's going to fly up to Felgalos. Kind of looking like easy pickings. Philin's like, no, please, not the... No! Not the greenhouse! Dang. Sup? The Countess
Again, I'm
looked offended and now terrified, and it's like... of Zira, who has emerged. Oh, no, of Felgalos, who has perched atop the greenhouse.
okay. I'm still a little confused, but that's fine. I think we can't hurt the dragons because they're our allies. And then we don't really want to hurt the giants yet because we want to threaten the giant lady so that she can get her chest, right?
It's up to you.
No, but like I'm asking.
Oh, you have it right.
It seems about, perhaps, your assessment of the situation,
And I'm in the process of bluffing my way through this. So you do what you want.
Okay, I'm just gonna continue to harass her about, like, the beds are way too high and, like, they're not the softest mattress I've ever had. Like, I appreciate the tubs of wine that you've provided,
for giants.
but they've actually, like, soured quite a bit. I don't know if it's the quality of the wine that you have in your area, but, like, I'm not really. No, I'm not gonna stop. Like, I'm gonna tell you, like, this is like the worst bed and breakfast I've ever stayed at. You should be ashamed, man.
You earned a 1-star Yelp review.
I'm giving you a 1-star rating.
Jeez. Where'd you go?
Just.
You've got a dragon infestation right now. Ma'am!
Just really confused at this point. What? She's got 3 masters trying to switch to.
She's like, anger? Annoyed? Aroused still, maybe? That's still in her back
about the
pocket.
Angeroid or oused?
Horngry.
Horngry.
Horngry's a good one. Yeah.
It could be a combination of a few things. Angry, horny, hungry. That's it. Those things.
I mean,
The important stuff.
Yeah. Let me see something. So she can't willingly move any closer to Felgalos. And she don't give a fuck. She is going to cast. Okay. She's going to be casting another spell. And let loose. In a 20-foot radius? Hold on, let me make sure.
I'm gonna counter it.
Okay. Okay.
You're such a dick.
Wait. What level?
The third is
Go ahead and roll
What I
d20
got?
for me, please.
D20.
And I guess, yeah, you add your spellcasting modifier, right?
Does it say that?
Pretty sure.
At higher level,
Counterspell.
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level on its success. So the ability check using your spellcasting ability,
Okay, yeah. So roll d20, add your spellcasting modifier.
which is 3?
No.
No.
No, 5. 5. No,
No.
spell attack.
No, it's your
Proficiency plus
Wait.
your modifier. It's at the top of your
yeah
spell
yeah
list.
it's your spellcasting ability, not it's your spellcasting modifier, not ability modifier.
Right, exactly. So
so
spellcasting
it'd be 8?
modifiers. So I'm sorry, what?
So 8, yeah. So plus 8.
24.
Wait.
Wait.
8?
Mine's plus 8. I don't know what yours is.
Yours should be probably. Wow, really?
Mine's plus 8 for spell, because it's charisma based. That's what it says on my sheet. Spell
Sure
attack
is.
plus 8.
Mine is -1.
Wow.
Makes it a 24.
Oh yeah, proficiency's 3. Right. Okay. Proficiency 3 plus your 5. That's it. Okay. So 24. Yes, that'll do it. As Ice Storm is a 4th level spell. You just had a little bit to creep over, just a little bit. So yes,
She
soundly.
was casting Wish.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god, that would have been great.
Just have something.
Just imagine how mad someone would be if you like
Counterspell during
found a way
Wish.
to counterspell Wish.
Jeez. Okay, go ahead and roll a d20 for me as well, please.
Alright. You know what, I'll do a little snappy. That's a 7.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, she is. Or you're on this side. Why?
Don't look at me.
Thulin is too afraid. Thulin is going to. Oh, no! Run over here
Woo.
to the chessboard. And. In fact. Well, he used his action to get over there, so disregard. Actually, no, he's not going to use his action to dash. He's going to run about to the nest and, like, basically backing up and, like, tripping over the nest. Oh! He looks at the wood of the nest and casts a spell himself, and his skin turns to bark.
Weird.
We got a druid on our
Dark
hands.
skin. Nice.
He's much more plant-oriented, yeah.
Funny, you didn't
Is
look
it
druid.
plus 2?
I think, let's see, it's either your AC can't be less than 16.
Oh, yeah,
So,
no, yeah,
so for
yeah.
him, yeah, he'll have +2.
Nobody hit that sweet giant.
It's basically you make your base AC 16 and then you add your dex and all that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Regardless of what kind of armor you're wearing, can't be less than 16. Okay, so Brandy. Here there be dragons.
There be dragons. I kind of see that Vogelos is injured, but I don't have the potion, and I don't want to drop the facade that we're not with them yet. But I don't even have the giant potion with me. Who has that?
I'm gonna try solving that issue.
Bavar has it. and
Tovar does have it.
Okay, we're not gonna out Tobovar. He's nicely hidden. Yeah, I'm just
No.
gonna still hold my position in case anybody tries to rush. Any of my friends, my squishy friends. I don't really want to heal the dragon, but at the same time, I'm cognizant that we want to
Okay.
ruse,
Okay.
do a deception.
So your friends include the small folk, not the dragons. All right.
The dragons right now.
Okay. To that point, Morgadin and Mew, together.
Yeah.
What play you?
I'm gonna keep the bluff going. Like, I'm all in. The light show keeps going,
Okay.
and I'm gonna yell as loud as a teapot can yell.
It's like little bullfrog. It's like,
Dragons, you are now in my command. Eliminate all resistance and bare your fangs for the Countess, closing them around her neck should she deny me her services.
And I'll look at her and say, the teapot used to be a lich. I would do as it says.
each make an intimidation, or deception, or performance of your choice.
Do we get advantage because she's frightened?
Yes. On intimidation, specifically.
All right.
On
Well,
intimidation,
it's all the same modifier for me. So, let's do it.
Now something I do want to roll for.
Mine's a 24 again. I rolled 16. So.
Okay, I rolled a 4 and a 16, so 16.
16? And you said 16 as well?
I rolled for 24.
24 was okay.
because, six-
Yeah,
16 plus
gotcha.
8.
Oh, 24. Fabulous. Now, something else I want to see. What's a dragon's insight? Very good. That's 0. You say that's 0. Pelgalos doesn't know you quite as well and is hurting, so he's better. His DC was gonna be higher, but he rolled even better. So the dragons hear this. Even Felgalos is like gives a knowing, like,
Wink.
yes. Blood just master. And yeah, Zero's like, as you command. With their front legs just, yes. Oh yeah, that roll reflects that. I was like, is her? Yeah, she rolled a 7. So her she wasn't as convincing.
This is so
Yes, as you wish, my porcelain commander.
So bad.
Mm,
Wow.
okay. The cloud giants are gonna scrape themselves. They have some important decisions to make right now. They're all prone. They're all prone. Actually, these two aren't.
great. They're in reevaluation of life decisions mode.
Be a bank.
They
What was
can't-
it? A banker. A baker.
They can't cast that. That's gonna be no good for them. They're gonna take a minute and they're all going to gather themselves. They're all gonna just fucking gather themselves. Pick themselves up
Regroup.
and take this entire turn to. Oh, they hit the ground. So they want the other two that have fly, they haven't flown yet. So they're They're still fine. This one, I gotta get rid of the fly thing. You were not flying, my friend. You hit the ground. What can you do? They're... Oh, I know exactly what they... The only thing they really can do is take the stairs. They got the fucking stairs now. Okay. Yeah, this one hit the ground and is not flying. Okay. These two are going to fly up, straight up, but they can only go so far, so they will take their action and their movement, and they will appear roughly here.
Whoa,
Like,
look at
with their morning stars, like, assessing the situation. Countess! The dragons escape! Oh. You, right.
You know. Yep.
These guys are gonna pick themselves up. They only have half their movement, but they have their action, so they can get here. Repeat their wisdom saves. Fail. Success. One does succeed. He is no longer frightened. On the end of their turn, there are several of them, so actually, on the end of one's turn, Crisaro is going to have to make a dexterity saving throw. Damn, Crisaro is whooping ass. He passes. But regardless, he will... No, he doesn't take any damage. You don't take any damage if you pass. Okay, but Felagalos will use some fly speed. No, he won't. No, he won't. No, he won't. No, he fucking won't. Because he's not going to incur an attack of opportunity. He doesn't want that. He was hoping he could knock him prone. But he didn't, so he's not going to go anywhere. But he will then further use his other legendary action to make an attack with his tail. 17. 17. Crisaro. How you feeling? How you feeling, my man? 16. Yes, that will hit. He will hit. He'll be hit for... $14 points of damage. You see,
Concentration check.
yes, 14. So it'll be 10. His Constitution mod is pretty good, so we'll see how we do. 2 plus 6 is still not 10. Wait, unless it's... Oh, shit, no. That's his con mod. He is proficient in Constitution saving throws. So one of them may have actually... The one that was over here may have actually passed. But we're not counting that. Fuck it. It was too good anyway. So actually, yeah, his con mod is 10. His con saving throw is plus 10. So,
Yeah, so
12. He does pass.
can only
He maintains his...
can't really fail that.
Yeah, you have to do... You gotta take more than 20 damage
Yeah.
for it to be more than half, and do our best.
I was worried about the greenhouse.
Yeah. Yeah. With the... He's not going to use the wing attack. No, you already did. You already did in the past, so... Sorry. So, the greenhouse... The glass starts breaking.
Cracking even more.
Raining, like, little sprinkles of glass shards are raining into the greenhouse. Zira is on the end of one of the cloud giants. Like, a bunch of cloud giants go in at once, and legendary actions can happen at the end of anyone's turn. So, she's gonna do her legendary action. She's gonna use her wing attack. No one's around. Doesn't matter. She's gonna go over to Crisaro. Try and give him a little whippy-do. A little whippy-do. Once the other one gets her other legendary action, and there she goes. fucking 24. Yes. He'll take 11 points of damage. He will pass, of course, the Constitution saving throw, no matter what. Okay, now it's properly. This is the fucking thing about legendary actions. This is wild. Pelgalos, on his actual turn, does not get his lightning breath back. But it's 30 feet's not that much when it comes to this. He's going to and a repulsion breath will burst forth. This just dull force and this thud of energy ripples through the air as Crisaro must make a worth a shot. Strength saving throw. That's a 9 on the dice. 9 on the die for plus 16. He fails. He is pushed into the fucking wall. I'll say hitting the wall does... Not the speed of gravity, but still, we'll say 2d6 bludgeoning damage. 7. Cool. Papa Zero's turn. And Zero's got a 1 on her fucking initiative. Like, poor girl. She's definitely bookending this. Does not get lightning breath back, unfortunately. Oh, this is good, though. This is good. She will come over here and say, "Yeah, as you command, we will fight the giants. You should duck."
Ducking!
Ducking.
And another strength saving throw from Crisaro as he's getting fucking ping-ponged around. And from the Countess as well. Strength saving throw. 17 does not pass. Countess. Oh, 16 does pass, but dexterity saving throw. She does not dodge Crisaro. So Crisaro is pushed 60 more feet. He's still flying, so he goes over your heads. He is directly, in fact, over your heads. Clipping Countess Sensori on the way, dealing... Oh, that's ain't shit.
Knocking her mask off.
Dealing 4 points. Now with 4 points. 4 points of bludgeoning damage to her, and she made her strength save to go against the repulsion, but not against Crisaro. She's fine. She is not knocked prone. Oh no, she failed the dex check. That's really what matters. Yeah, she is knocked prone. Yeah, it's the dex check that mattered. She didn't dodge him, so big giant hit her. Knocked prone. Great.
Alright.
Okay, and that brings us to the top of the round, and not a moment too soon, as it is almost 10 o'clock. Apologies that the rounds with the Giants took so fucking long. I want to make sure to do these things right, because this is a hell of a situation in which you find yourselves.
Glad a lot of them got knocked out.
I'm in my element. I'm in my element playing mind games
Yeah,
with...
yes. So this is dance for me, puppets.
Speaking of
How
destiny,
fitting whatever happens at the end of this fight is going to happen on episode 69.
That's so good. That's so good. And
Nice.
yeah, and I believe we'll have everyone. Well, I think we might be we might be missing Andy Anderson next week. Are we missing Andy Anderson next week?
Quite possibly, yes, but I will let you know,
Yeah, let me know.
closer to the date.
But hopefully we have a full table. So
Anderson's
Mondo
not
can make
here,
her
I'm
own
throwing it over
decisions.
the edge.
Oh boy. Pelgalos is staying on the thing. Okay, cool. Oh, with that, that is where we leave it for tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us for this session, this rollicking session of Dungeons and Most Certainly Dragons.
Indeed.
RB
Where
dragons.
do we go
There are
from
dragons
here?
here.
Oh, it's garbage day, of course. And Dr. Rochi's only 2 hours in, so surely, let's certainly go see that fucking dork. Let's do a little right. Oh, my bot! My bot hasn't been running this whole fucking time. Bitch.
Whoops.
I'm running around everywhere. Fucking.
My bot.
Around going
My
bleep,
bot.
bloop.
My bot.
I'm like,
Talking about my
I
bot.
can't wait for next week's description of what happened this week. We started a fight.
We did not fight in said fight, but we fought the
To
fight.
be fair, a fight started around us.
Yeah, the fight.
To be fair, this is
Occurred
the
in
best way to
places.
handle this.
Come to
We
my
haven't drawn any blood
window.
yet. If you, I mean, sort of.
Just
but
all
no.
Tito's message.
Yeah.
Great. Yes. Now we can try it again. Try it again.
I just
what you
typed
said,
it. I'll do it again.
Yeah, give it a shot. Give it a shot.
I think that this has to be one of the ballsiest bluffs I've ever pulled in.
I'm here for it. Yeah. Yes. Obey me, dragons.
Yeah.
Which, let's be honest, is, as far as they're concerned, it's gonna be a hostile action, commanding a dragon to attack them. So
Oh yeah.
the play is there. The play is certainly there, and it's been going well. The play has been going pretty well.
Well, this is
So
yeah, it was working for.
join us next week for the presumably conclusion of this particular encounter to see what the party's going to do with their dragon friends and their giant
Foes?
And hopefully,
Giant
hopefully on
hosts.
Saturday next week, the conclusion of the
Please God, yes.
Mechanus adventures
Yeah.
of our party
Okay.
in Storm Riders.
See you then.
Boy.